Hello. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hello, chatters. Hello. Hi, boss. Hi, chatters. Hello. Hello, Slack. Hello, Pandama. Hello, Con. Skirt, double, sleep, skirt, metro, reten, OMG. Hi, moff. Hi. Cybrin, Arcane, Art, Pandama, Jimote, Midu. I know I'm having my colon 3 on today. My little beak. I feel like it's kind of been a while, so I'm bringing her back today because it's a holiday, guys. Apparently, allegedly, I had no idea, but it is. So we need to celebrate. We're going to celebrate with the colon 3, and we're also going to celebrate by playing our favorite game, Trickshot Simulator, St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. And for the festivities of St. Patrick Day, you guys have to take a shot for every trick shot that I miss. Okay, that's like the rule. If you want to stay in the stream, if you don't want to be vacated and evicted from the premises, you need to take a shot every single trick shot missed, okay? Every single one. And it can't be any like soft, you know, baby level skip cocktail, okay? You have to drink pure 100% ethanol. I want it to like evaporate before it even like hits your mouth, okay? It's gotta be like the pure shit. No pussy shit. Yeah, you can't take a shot of like a beer or like a little Pompeii or something like that. You're like, you can't be drinking the teeny bopper liquors. No hard lemonades. Pure ethanol, chat. Evaporates before you can even sippa. Time to get hammered at work. It's the rule, chat, okay? I don't make the rules. I don't decide the holidays. It is what it is. What about me, Miss Girl? I will be sipping something as well. Water, guys. For every trick shot that I miss, I'll have a sip of water to take care of my health. You're not touching alcohol ever again. That's what they all say, okay? That's what I said that one time. I went to go see FNAF at Freddy's, the movie, got really drunk during the movie, and then threw up in between my legs while I was peeing. And the shame was overwhelming, and I told myself I would never drink again. But look at me now, chat. Look at me now. I've overcome all of my trauma. And now I drink still, occasionally. On occasion. I just can't drink today, alcohol style, because I'm old and I get really tired. And I get like a headache afterwards, and I don't want to feel bad, because I'm already tired today. At least there was my own vomit, not someone else's. If I was peeing in the stall at the movie theater and some poor girl like busts in to throw up in between my legs, that would be a real bonding experience, wouldn't it? Barfing between your legs is a pretty good trick shot. Dude, I know. And I didn't even like get even a drop on myself too, because I like fully... Like I had like a technique. I wasn't that drunk that I was just like throwing up all over my thighs or something like that. No, I had excellent aim. I curled the fuck over, and then I like scooted, you know, and then like really spread. It wasn't my first rodeo, is what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, I looked like an embryo. I looked like a fucking dolphin fetus. All curled up on the toilet trying to throw up without throwing up on myself. Hell, dude, that would have been crazy, right? If I went legs behind the head and I did some like yoga. I was doing like tricks on it, right? So that I could throw up and pissers at the same time. Yeah, the old scoot and spread. I'm sure you guys have been there before. Yeah, we've all been there. Anyways, I don't drink anymore that often. I just I get tired and sick and confused and lost, and you know, yeah, I do gymnastics on the toilet when I'm in there. Anyways, guys, yesterday I had a bit of a debacle. There was a bit of a debacle. Please pray for Boo, guys, for little Boo Boo. Okay, please pray for Boo. There was like a little bit of a debacle after the stream. I noticed on his head, like he was like super bleeding on his forehead, like on the little bald spot where his eyebrows are, you know, like his two little bald spots on his head. I didn't push him in his bald spot. I actually have like no idea what happened. I feel like I didn't see him the entire day during stream, and then I picked him up afterwards and I saw like he had like kind of a scrape, like a huge scrape on his head that was bleeding, and I tried to wipe away the blood but it wasn't coming off, so I don't know what the deal is. I think maybe sometimes dude, the man's got no traction, guys. He's got no traction at all on the floor. Okay, I gotta get him like shoes or something. I gotta get him like grippy socks, because sometimes he gets like too intense when he's playing, right? I know he's like slipping and sliding all over like silk bed sheets or something. Like he's just like across the floor like every single day, and then he'll slide and he'll bang his head like straight up like fully into the wall. Like, have you seen those car crash tests where they put the car crash dummy in the car and it just like thousands of kilometers an hour straight at a brick wall? Like that's him. He is the car crash dummy, and he goes full speed. Put it in reverse, Terry. Dude, he doesn't know how. Boo is Terry. He doesn't know how to like drift that shit. He just like skids and then doesn't know how to steer into it, so he bashes his head into the wall like all the time. So my game theory, normally he's fine, but I think maybe he slid into like the corner of like one of the cabinets or something, and then maybe that scraped his head. But I'm worried about him now, because it was like bloody. It was bloody, chat. It was bloody, and I was scared. I was like, what if it gets infected? And you can't amputate, chat. That's his head. You can't amputate the head. That's decapitation. And I was worried. And it is above his eye, and well, it's like in like the eyebrow region, those cute little bald spots. We gotta go bald, and I was trying to like wipe away the blood to like see where the scratch was. Did I sterilize the wound? I rubbed it down, and I cleaned it up afterwards. It wasn't like the blood wasn't like coming off though. So how bad was it? I mean, chat, as a mother as a mother, I see even the simplest of scrapes akin to like, you know, terminal cancer, right? I see it as the worst thing possible in life, and I can't help myself. Okay, I just can't help it. I'm like the moms that lift cars off of babies. I just feel like an overwhelming passion to take care of my child. So I was pretty worried about him. Also, it's not like that small. Like, I would say it's like kind of large, and the blood is like super noticeable. Like it's very much like a big scrape. Also, I do kind of feel like he looks extra bald. I don't know if that's like a side effect of the cut, but I swear, guys, like he's missing like a lot of hair on his face now. I'm not sure what the deal with that is either. Yeah, the behavior is fine. He seems to not care. The baby underneath the car seems to not actually like give a fuck at all, to be honest. I don't even think he realizes that he's fucking dying, and I'm scared and I'm worried about him. So I think it's gonna be completely fine, but you know, thoughts and prayers anyway. You should see the wall. I know, I have to go around my house and I gotta look for like a boo-shaped hole in the wall. where there's nothing but wreckage and fire, you know, and embers left in his trailblazing path. It's just a flesh wound. Guys, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. Yeah, I know, there's gonna be a massive hole in the wall, like that's leading to one of the other apartments. It's gonna be Boo's secret tunnel system. He's a big boy. He's a child. He's a child, and he's a baby, guys, and he likes to be held like a baby on his back and swaddled in blankets. He's a baby. Is the medkit out of nowhere type of mom. You're getting the disinfectant, the cream, and the bandage. Dude, that is me. I need to make sure that he's safe. Cause what if he's not? What if he's not, you know? I have to be concerned about these things. He's a big boy and you're coddling him too much in front of his friends. He's not even embarrassed, guys. He loves being coddled. He was raised by a woman who gives him lots of kisses and love. That's why he turned out this way, nice and soft and squishy. If he was raised by a man, chat, he'd be invested in the coins. He'd be an econ bro. He'd be loving cars and going to the gym and picking up girls. He'd have different hobbies is what I'm saying. He wouldn't be a firefighter. Lord help him. Thank you for your prayers. I appreciate it. Make his friends jealous. Their mom is as nice. Exactly. Okay. So I'm not a cool mom. I don't give him like fruit roll-ups and wagon wheels for his lunch. I give him good lunches. I hit all the food groups. I give him broccoli. I give him rice. I give him his meat. So what if it's not the cool stuff? Lunchables are ass, chat. No Lunchables? You're getting bullied at the elementary school lunchtime because you didn't have a lunchly? I'm a helicopter mom. Chat, be lucky I haven't sewed in a tracker into your hair yet. Alright? I'm not a helicopter mom. There was a phase I went through though where I was like, I should put an air tag on him despite him being like an indoor cat, because I was like, if I can't see him for more than 5 minutes, it probably means he's dead. You know what I mean? You're a bulldozer mom. Yeah, okay, you know what, chat? You're getting an air tag sewn into your skin tonight. You're on my touch list again. That's it. I've had it up to here. You're on the touch list. If you wake up with a little scar on your forehead, right? Chat, right there. Do you see it on your forehead? Right there. That's where the air tag is going. Ouch! It's going right there. And I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna spread the skin right open, and then I'm gonna slide the microchip underneath the skin suit. And I'm gonna take the skin, close her back up, and you're gonna wake up with like a little scar, a little stitch, right on your temple, right there. Yeah, slide the microchip. Could you not? But I need to make sure that you guys are okay 24/7 all the time. I need Life 360. A microchip isn't enough, guys. I need to know your precise location 24/7. I need a tracker on you. I need to know your nautical coordinates. Where's your latitude? Tell me. What if I'm not okay? Then I'll go, damn. Damn. That sucks. Life 360 is so funny. Yeah, it's like a normalized stalking device, right? Normalized stalking. Thank you, Trash Bag, for the 5-month sub-laba. Thank you. Are the stitches the cool ones that dissolve, or the ones we need operation to get the stitches out? I'll get you the high-tech dissolvable ones. You deserve the best, chat. The Cheater Stalker app. I thought, like, that's what helicopter parents use. Like, it's more often used by the moms who want you home by 6 p.m. on the dot, chat. Okay? I don't care if you're doing homework at Jessica's house. Likely story, first of all. I know you're doing drugs underneath the bleachers, but I want you home by, you know what? 5:30. 5:30. And I want to see you on your Life 360 24/7 the whole entire day. If I even lose connection for a second, you're done. No video games for an entire month. Mostly a parental thing. Yeah, my parents weren't really like that. Or at least my dad never was.
Lama's Lily, sorry, I've been doing homework.
Thank you for the 30-month sub laba. Thank you. You feel bad for anyone that lived like that? Honestly, yeah, me too. They can't build dependence. Thank you though for the big sub lubas. Also Trash Bag, thank you for the 5 months. Calypso, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. My mother was too busy worrying about the portals to wonder where I was. Well, she just knew that all she had to do was walk through a portal and snatch me up and take me home. Yeah, she could see me through her crystal ball. The crystals would tell her if it was going to be like a good day or a bad day, so I guess there wasn't any concern for my location since you know, the crystals show the way is all I'm saying, right? Yeah, look at me through the orb she ponders. You didn't get a smartphone till my sophomore year of high school. My parents knew I was boring. Anyway, so they weren't worried. I think I got my first phone. I got like a flip phone in elementary school because I had to walk to school. And like there was like a known predator in the area. And my mom was just like, just in case, okay? Just in case. Y'all want to press the 911. Well, y'all know about BlackBerry. That was my second phone. I had a keyboard flip phone for my first phone. Then I had a BlackBerry. And then later on in life, that's when I got my first smartphone. Yeah, in case the pedophile gets me, you would be driving your kid. We had to get like the door-to-door duty situation, you know, where they have to like warn others that there's like an alleged registered sex offender in the area. Could be within a 1 kilometer radius, could be a larger one, who knows, but there was known predator in the area. So, and like the walk to school wasn't that long, okay? It wasn't that bad. It was like, I want to say like 15 minutes, like, which really isn't that bad. Like, honestly, chat, I could handle myself in 15 minutes. I was a speedy child, okay? I was running. I was walking uphill both ways, okay? My calves went crazy. I had stamina out of this world. I could run if it came down to it. What the fuck is a kilometer? I want to say it's like a mile, but not really. Yeah, she was schmoovin'. You always want a BlackBerry because of the games on them. I never played games on my BlackBerry and I feel like I'm missing out. They wouldn't stop by to let you know if the person left, though, would they? That's true. That's true. I don't know if they do that. I don't know if they do. I could have beat the shit out of a grown man by 5th grade. I honestly think I could have. I was like a very wily child, you know? Like I remember like my mom was like, you should carry a stick. Like on the way to school, like just in case as well. So she would like, you know, she would like suit me up before I would go on the 15-minute walk, right? She'd give me like a really sharp stick, which was like basically a spear compared to like my teeny bopper size. So I had like, you know, I was doing like some Lord of the Flies shit. Like I could have mounted that guy's head on a spike. I probably could have. The Predator didn't know martial arts. No, that was before my kung fu arc. This was before my vacation to the Misty Mountains. So at this point, I did not know kung fu. I didn't have my white belt yet, but I was a scrapper. You know. I did like get in trouble one time in elementary school because I bit someone. I'm not even really sure why. Okay, I only got in trouble like one time in elementary school, and it was because I bit someone. I want to say that they deserved it. Like I was getting like tussled with, I think, and they put like their arm over my mouth, and like I was like, you know, I was starting to thrash a little bit, so I bit them pretty hard. You know? I was getting wily and I started to do the and yeah, dude, I drew blood, and that's when they were like, okay, Lyla, you're to the office. So, you know, I was part of the elementary school fight club. I mean, dude, I was like literally 9 years old, so you know, I was 9 years old. It happens. Yeah, they were like, yeah, don't do that again. Stop biting. Well, they called my mom and they were like, she bit someone. And she was like, oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice, honey. That's sweet. They didn't know I had that dog in you. Yeah, but my dog was like, had fucking rabies, you know? And then after I got sent to the office, then they put down the dog in me, and I lost that flair inside of me anymore. I just lost that flair for the dramatics. Biting at 9 is crazy. Dude, we were all biting each other at 9. What are you talking about? We were like scrappers. I mean, that's like what I'm saying. That's like why I bit someone. Is because they were like putting their arm like over my head. Like they were like, I don't know, like holding me. Holding me down. Like we were, and this was like a normal event. Like we all did this. Like, you guys know this is just kids doing the darndest things. Hi, Soul Reaper. Hi. Hi. We were not biting people at 9. What? This was like the new hotness at my elementary school. Like we would like fight each other and then bite each other. Yeah, kids do be biting, guys. They do be biting. You saw a kid get punched so hard he lost 3 teeth and a piece of his lip. Shit was wild. Oh, dude, one guy had his kneecap flipped to the other side. That's fucking crazy, right? Elementary school for the rabid children. Yeah, but they put down the dog in me, so I don't have it anymore. Now I'm subdued. I'm the domesticated little chihuahua. I don't have the froth around my mouth. I don't snarl. I haven't growled in weeks. Yeah, I got bitched by the principal. Who the fuck punched this kid? I don't know the details of the events. Yeah, I was going to school in some fucking prison camp. That's gotta be traumatizing. No, my elementary school was, it was pretty chill, guys. It was pretty chill. This is what happens when the teachers confiscate students' pogs and Tamagotchis. Yeah, the children revolt, okay? Don't underestimate, okay, children's abilities to band together and revolt and be little rab bastards. They're stronger than you think, okay? How I found myself on the Warrior Cats forums. I needed something to distract me from the torment at school. From the biting and the fighting. It was my escapism. It was a way to get out my biting habits, right? The call for bloodshed. Yeah, it was like training. The war, chat. The war. It was tough. Anyways, it was an outlet. It was not an outlet. It was my escapism. Okay, the Warrior Cats RP forum was really chill. It was really chill, guys. We never fought. Except there was also a known predator in the Warrior Cats community. There was also an incident of that. Yeah, there always is, though. I feel like that's kind of like a given, though. Hello, first time Jetta. First time Jetta. Who would have guessed? Yeah, that's just kind of, that's just like a given if you're like on the online forum. There's always a predator, guys, always. You go fishing where the fish are. Exactly, chat. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Sheena. Anyways.
Lyrica Dancy, Lyrica Love.
Thank you, Sheena, for the 17-month sub. Thank you. This is kind of like an online forum if you think about it. It is. Sort of, right? Sort of. the chat room. You never know who could be lurking, chat. Like I said, the next guy in chat, the guy next to you, your neighbor, your comrade, your best friend, they could be a predator. Have you ever heard the statistic where the person who is most likely to kidnap you and torture you is somebody you're close with, like a family member or like a distant relative, a best friend? Have you ever heard of that? It's true. The next person that types in chat, it's him. Don't tell him I know it, but it's him. The next one that types in chat, watch out for that guy. He is evil. I've heard some terrible things on the streets about that guy. Don't tell him. Don't let him know that we're getting wise to the truth. The signs are there. They've always been there. Says the person with the blood on her face. Yeah, but that's just like, that's just me. That's just moths being moths. Skip. It's just, it's part of the outfit. They're more likely to do it with motive. Exactly. And I've seen the things that you guys write in the chat. Wouldn't be surprised if you guys have like a long list of sworn enemies who are preying on your downfall. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Maybe that's more likely than you think. Wait, the person that you spend frequent time with. Wait. A person that knows you well. Wait. Maybe it's me. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. It's not me. It couldn't. No, it's not me. It's not me. Guys, I just said that if you were a baby underneath a car, I would pick it up with one arm. And I would save you. And then I would put you in my arms. Like you're like a princess. And I would princess carry you out of the fire as it explodes behind us. And I would carry you to safety. That would be me. Like a firefighter. I said that about everyone. Nah, content creators are never predators. Chat, I've never played Minecraft, guys. I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Smash, sort of. Maybe once or twice. But, you know, it's in the past. So, like, I feel like my track record is pretty clean. Very unlikely that I would be a predator. She's clear, guys. I'm willing to show my Steam most recently played games. I swear, guys, my Minecraft, there's nothing, okay? There's no Minecraft, no Smash, no nothing. Stardew is into the Predator pipeline? No way. No way, guys. No way. Stardew is for people who are like... who like to micromanage. No way. What were you playing in 2016? Nothing, guys. Minesweeper. The Minesweeper community is completely clean of predators, okay? There's nothing of the sort there. Minesweeper is a safe zone. Only the chillest people play Minesweeper. Explain yourself. I never played Minecraft in 2016. Okay, I was never making Minecraft play videos on YouTube. I promise. I didn't play Smash. I showered. I was clean. I'm clean. Yeah, this Minesweeper. You've been playing Roblox lately. Get with the times, Lyra. Ugh. I'm cool. I love Roblox. Valorant's even worse. I didn't play Valorant in 2016. Okay. I didn't. Dressed to Impress specifically. I feel like people aren't playing that as much lately. I feel like its time is over. It's done now. Guys, I'm gonna finish this mob farm so I can do my Stardew. Yeah, Stardew is for people who love to micromanage, who love the idea of a spreadsheet. You know? That's the kind of person who it's for. Dress to Impress is so fun. Do you really like it? Do you actually like Dress to Impress? That's kind of cute. Ah, chat likes a dress-up game. That's sweet. That's very sweet. I bang at spreadsheets. Yeah, I try not to be like... I feel like it makes me like really neurotic though, you know? Like I get like really intense about Stardew, which is why I don't play it anymore, because it's not good for me, guys. It's supposed to be like a fun, relaxing game, but sometimes I feel that way about like all like farming games where... if I do not min-max my day, then it's not fun. It's not fun. You have to maximize profits. Like, it's not a game. It's a job. Exactly. I'm losing efficiency with every step in this cave. The crop rotation is ruined. The simulator games do that too. It's just because, like, the list, the to-do list, like, goes on and on. And, like, that's, like, the point, right? Is that you always have something to do in those kinds of games. But then if it goes on and on, then, like... Yeah, there's just so much to do in so little time, you know? If you want to have a chill gaming session, you gotta play stuff like Garfield Kart. You know, Garfield Kart is one of the only games I've ever played in my life that, like, I kind of, like, understood, like, why people get, like, angry at games. Because, like, I feel like I've played some, like, pretty notoriously, like, I don't know, like, you say, like, the toxic games or the ones that really grind people's gears, right? But I feel like at most, like, the most passionate emotion I'll feel is, like, mild annoyance. Like, at, like, a team game, like a competitive game or something, it's, like, mild annoyance. And then I'm kind of, like, over it. I'll be like, ah, dang it, 10 losses in a row. Dang it, guys. Oh, shoot. I'll get them next time. Like, that's me, you know? Unless you're playing League. I mean, even like the times in my life that I played League, I was very much like an, oh shoot, dang it, we'll get him next time, team. Okay, next time for sure. I know I've had 20 losses in a row, but next time for sure. Oh shucks, right? But then Garfield Kart is like the only game where I was like, okay, I should punch a hole through my monitor. I really should. You're entirely unconvinced of this? No, I don't like get angry at those kinds of games. It's just like a little bit annoying, and that's kind of it. You know? It's kind of it. I'm pretty chill. I think it's especially because I only play those kinds of games like with friends, you know? I only like play with people. I never play alone. So it's like, you know, even if like you're having a bad time, like in a competitive game, as long as you're playing with friends, like I'm still having fun, you know, chatting away about various things. Like I'll still like have a good time. My behavior on stream was changed when I was playing League. I played League once. I played League once. So I never say, well, I'm just like joshing, you know, like it's like fun to get angry, but it's not like genuine, like I'm gonna type in chat and get upset, you know. Because a casual getter, maybe, well, I don't know. Shit makes you mad. I'll say like, if I'm doing poorly in a competitive game, I'll get sad. I won't get angry. Like I feel really bad about it. Like I'm like, oh my god, everyone like hates me and my friends think I'm shit, and now they don't want to be friends with me anymore because I'm stupid. And if I was just a little bit better, guys, if I was just a little bit better, then I would have done better, you know. But I wasn't better. I was worse. I'm the anchor that weighs us down. Minus 11 ranked points. Like that's like the main, like, very negative emotion that I'll feel during competitive games. If I'm feeling negative, like I'll just get like really sad. I'll just get really sad, and then I'll get like really quiet too. And I won't talk, and then it's like, don't mind me. I'll just be over here sulking with my shit score and. I don't want to talk, you know. Yeah, dude, no anger, just mourning what could have been. Exactly. Like, in my mind, there's, like, sad music playing, and I can't tell if it's the raindrops on my monitor, if it's my tears. I don't fucking press tab. Pouting like a baby. Yeah, I'm listening to sad music. Yeah, that's me. That's 100% me. Yeah, it's raining indoors. I need to install little windshield wipers on my monitor because it's hard to see the screen when I'm crying all over it. The snot is dribbling onto my mouse, and now it's all crusting. Yeah, the sad violin plays. Yeah, that's me. That's me when I do poorly. Change the vibes. Okay, now don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on Garfield Kart. Now that's anger, guys. There's not even like a crumb of sadness in that game. That one is pure anger. Cause, dude, have you ever played it? The collision is out of this world. Hi, Prawn. Hi. Hello, Prawn. Ooh, I'm turning red. I am. I can feel it. I'm getting heated. It's getting hot in here, chat. You feeling hot right now? You getting a little stuffy? Cause it is. Ooh, the Burger Cup. Do not get me started on the Burger Cup. On the lasagna cup, chat, is for children. It's for actual children. And the Sunday cup. Wow. Wow, guys, it is brutal. It's brutal. And dude, okay, so in Garfield Kart, like they have I guess like the red shell is like the pies. It's those fucking heat-seeking missile pies. And chat, trust me, you get knocked with a pie in first place, you're getting knocked all the way to last place. Like there's no hope of recovering at that point. Like you're done. Like the collision is so bad that even if you like clip a body hair, like a teeny tiny little port, imagine you're normal. Get into the mind of Nermal. And that bastard rodent, the absolute vermin that is Garfield, comes up behind you and clips you with a little teeny tiny little hair, the little hair on his arm. You're done. All the way at the back of the line. Back of the line, guys. Moth lady, you're very close. Should I get closer? Should I get closer? So you can really, really feel the passion, guys. Should I? You have to feel the passion. There, do you feel it now? You want to play this game? I was thinking of doing the Garfield cart in Discord instead. If we do like some kind of Garfield cart tourney. But then I feel like I'm not even like playing it. I'm gonna get knocked out in the first bracket, you know, and then I'm not gonna make it to the end. I need like a golden ticket. Maybe I could be like a commentator, like a spectator type, like the esports guys do, and I'm like, holy shit, he's about to get the Grubhub dub. Holy shit, Normal just knocked out fucking what's his name? John. John is out of first place. He's getting a Grubhub dub. Holy shit. So I can have a losers bracket could be great. The Red Bull Barrett play. John just kicked the bucket. Yeah, he's doing the Red Bull power play. He's getting the Grubhub dub. Not John. What if I just got good? The last time I opened up... let's see. Garfield Kart. When was the last time I played it? Furious Racing. Guys, it was on July 8th of 2022. July 8th of 2022, I amassed 5 hours in Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Play it right now? I'm supposed to be playing Trickshot Simulator right now. Yeah, I'll show you Furious. That's a good idea, right? Doing like the Lyra Invitational, except it's open invite and anyone can join, I guess. And then it's like a bracket time tournament. That could be neat, right? And then that'll be fun. I could cast live too. I know. That might be a good idea. Yeah, the Lyra Invitational. Chat, you have been formally invited to the Lyra Invitational. Welcome. It's not today. It's open invite. It'll be... We're gonna do it... I don't know. I'll decide if I want to do it in Discord or on stream. We'll do it next week. Mark in your calendars, guys. Where do I send my RSVP? You just did. You just did, chat. You just did. You gotta turn those 5 hours into 1,000. I don't know if I have enough time. I just don't think there's the time. She'll come to you like a Team Assembly movie. Ah, like a heist. And I gotta assemble my heist team for fucking Garfield Kart. Hop into the hyperbolic time chamber and get training. Yeah, maybe that's the only way, guys. That's the only way. Yeah, you have to do the RSVP. If you come to the stream and type in chat right now, type wow! If you want to be in the Lyra Invitational, you type wow! You're in. We need a normal player. I like to play Normal because I think he's cute. Yeah, Normal's cute. Normal is very cute. Yeah, very cute. I like her, like the little eyelashes. The little eyelashes, very, very cute. Odie is meta. Isn't there like a little rat? Oh my god, no, I didn't play Normal. I play fucking Crackhead Harry. Crackhead Harry from Garfield Kart. That's my go-to. His handling is garbage, but his speed is out of this world, guys. Yeah, Crackhead Harry. How do you get them mixed up? Okay, let me say it again. Okay, so I played for 5 hours in July 8th of 2022. And that's it. That's about it. 5 is not a lot. Dude, you want to see a picture of Crackhead Harry? my go-to, my main. This is him. He's got really, really bad handling. It looks like he's being crucified on the street. He's high as fuck. He's got lymphoma. He's getting crucified. He's got webbed feet. He's just like a genetic disaster, okay, guys? But he's very fast. Like, his speed is one of the highest in the game. His handling is one of the lowest, so he's kind of tough to use. But if you can really master Crackhead Harry, trust me, you're gonna be blazing through the Burger Cup. Blazing through it. He's always blazing. Yeah, he's crazy on like the straighter maps. You wonder what his addiction is? Assault and battery, arson, meth, cocaine, weed. You name it, chat. You name it. Inhaling butane. Prince, it's probably something that isn't even like your typical drug, you know? He's probably like huffing paint out of like a paper bag. He's taking one of those like those spray paint cans and then oh yeah, the lead spray paint. Yeah, don't even get me started on loitering. He loves that shit, guys. Yeah, he loves it. Designer Galaxy Gas. Yeah, no, he can't afford Galaxy Gas, guys. That's why he does spray paint cans. And he likes to huff it out of a dirty paper bag that he found in a dumpster. And that's just the kind of guy that Crackhead Harry is. That's just him. Does whippets and bath salts. Yeah, he was that guy on like that one news that news story where like a guy did bath salts and then ate a person. That was him. You know, legend has it they never caught the guy, but I don't know. He's literally right here. He's being crucified. I don't know. I have a soft spot for him. I think he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute, guys. He's kind of silly. He's fun. I like him. Here, you know what? You can stay, Crackhead Harry. You can stay in the stream. You're not getting deleted. You're going in the corner right there. Get him off the screen. He died for your sins. You should be thankful for him. I'm harboring a criminal. Seems about right. I guess I am. I'll protect him from the law. I swear I just saw his eyes move. He has heterochromia. Oh my god. And he's homophobic? I can see it in your eyes, Crackhead Harry. Jeez, your list of crimes goes on, doesn't it? Addicted to assault and battery, huffing paint cans, has homophobia in the eyes. It just never ends with you. It never ends. Back into the loser corner you go. He loves eating at Chick-fil-A. Anyways, guys, I guess it's time. Trickshot simulator. What the heck? Am I live? Am I crazy? Was I talking to myself the whole time? Am I crazy, chat? No, I'm not live. Chat, do you see it? Do you see? What did you walk into? Welcome, Toaster. First time, Jetta. Oh, you're here to witness greatness. One of the best trick shotters in the world. Chat, I don't want to brag, or I don't want to sound like somebody who lives in the shadow of their former selves or in their glory days, but I actually got one of the trick shots within 7 minutes, which is really impressive. Much faster than anyone else. I forgot to take my meds again. Sometimes in my stream preview it says I'm offline. As a little prank. You have to stop trick-shotting. It's tearing this family apart. Hi, Mito. Hi, Mito. Hi, Meet. I have to redeem myself. I didn't get the last one that I did. Chat, do you see it? Do you see Trick Shot Simulator? Trick Shot Simulator. Do you see it? Yeah, I'm hard stuck. And I'm back. Oh, look at you, chat. You're here too. Look at you hiding there. Oh, little cutie pie. Oh, cutie chat. Oh, little cutie. I feel like you're kind of being suffocated though. By the fluff, right? It's gonna overtake you one day. Where are you? Oh, I don't want to get rid of you. Where are you, chat? Do you see that? You're being suffocated. Help! Help! Help him! He's dying, chat! He's gonna... You're never seeing him ever again. He's gonna die in there. He can't breathe. The fluff, it's too dense. It's too dense. He's suffocating. I'll save you. And he's back. And he's back. Let me put another one. Another maggot lost to the fluff. Let's put another one in there. Here, you can have a friend. Oh, cute. Let's give you a little spin. Let's put you there. Here, let's just one eye open. That one's watching you, chat. The evil chatter, veiled in shadow. The maggot where the light doesn't touch. He's the evil, fucked up one, always watching you, always staying vigilant. He's gonna accidentally kill that chatter. You're gonna hear the Jaws theme song. Baba, 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 Baba. I think he got you. I think he got you, Chad. And now both of them are dead. Both of them are gone forever. It's okay, I'll save you though. I'll resuscitate you. There, now you're back. But the other one is like, I guess he's just like staying behind you then, right? He'll just be the creeper that always watches. Ah, so silly, guys. You're so silly. You look so dark and mysterious in there, just lurking. Yeah, Maggot Champ, but he's dark and fucked up. That's like every Maggot Champ, though. Okay, chat, do you see it? No more being silly. I'm putting on Coconut Mall, which is my try-hard song. Coconut Mall. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. This is the anti-silly song. Take it seriously. Time to fucking lock in. Coconut Mall is not a song for fun. It's not a fun song. It's not a fun stream. Are you having fun right now? Say it, chat. Say it. Are you having fun? Tell me the truth. You better not be. You better not be. Yes. But this is serious. You're having so much fun. No fun allowed. Let's start. Let's begin. Oh, chat, it's the devil. It's the devil, isn't it? This is the type of song to play at a funeral. Very much not fun. Yeah, but we put the fun in funeral, guys. I don't want to do the badminton one.
Trick those shots,
but...
super mega cameo, she comfort moth lyrica wicked.
Thank you for the 11-month subba lubba. Thank you. Big sub, big lubba, big subba. Guys, would it be... would it be disrespectful to the craft of trick-shotting to skip badminton shuttle? Would that be like super lame and embarrassing and shameful and... like not respectable behavior? Even a little bit. It probably would be, right? It probably would be. Excuse me, what happened to Coconut Mall? Chat, you're crazy. You're crazy town. I still hear Coconut Mall. you've gone absolutely wacko mode. It's literally still playing. You hear it, right? It's like when you look at a bright light and then close your eyes and you can kind of see the shape of the light still. You know, even when Coconut Mall is not playing, it's burned into my eardrums. It's burned into the retinas of my ear bowls. So I can still hear it. I still hear it. Dude Perfect would be devastated. I bet that Dude Perfect isn't even real, chat, okay? It's all... okay, that's absurd. That is absurd. There's no way the shuttlecock was flying at such a trajectory. That was bullshit. I'm not okay with that. That was not okay. Not okay. Take it easy. Just do it. How do I get my shuttlecock to curve? Chat, my shuttlecock, when I throw it, it arcs downwards, but then their shuttlecock like maintains, like, it has no like bullet drop. It has no bullet drop. It just goes straight. You just got here. Is that a miss? Am I drinking? That was the only successful shot you're gonna see today. But I don't want to brag, okay? I don't want you to think that I'm bad at this game, because I'm not. I don't want to brag, okay? So if I go to the replay video folder, you'll see that I actually got a lot of good shots in there. So, I'm pretty good. I've got shuttlecock envy. My shuttlecock turns downwards. You know what I mean though, right? Like theirs was flying with like no bullet drop off, but mine has, like, I have to account for like the wind chill. I have to account for the 40 knots going from westward to eastward. Hope you're doing well, pretty moth lady. Hope you're doing well too, Ateva. The shuttlecock curves to the left. I need my cock boy. Now is the time. Whoa! That was really close. Okay, today's a good day, chat. I can already feel it. It's gonna be a good day. I thought for sure that because I haven't played in exactly 2 days, that I was going to regress in skill, right? And I was basically gonna forget everything that I learned while in my training arc on the Misty Mountains, right? But now I feel like I'm back there. It's exactly what I said before, like just now. When I close my eyes, it's like it's burned into my retinas. I can still see the spinning racket. It's muscle memory. I just gotta keep going. Talking all this shit while missing every shot, chat. You need to miss shots in order to get a shot, is what someone wise once said. All right. Someone wise said that. I'm loving the silence. It really helps you zone in. I could play Coconut Mall, but Coconut Mall is still playing in my head right now. So it's like I don't want to double up the soundtrack. I don't know. I feel like it's bad to just like go for it. Like, you know, to just let the cock fly. It overstims you, be real. I don't get overstimmed by Coconut Mall. It has a calming effect on me. Like, you know that like one color that people say like it makes you insane? I don't feel that way. It has a calming effect. Calming effect, guys. Play it right now. Never heard of that? It's like this like tone of pink that apparently makes people go crazy. You can like torture people with it. But I feel like that's kind of like fake. I can't play the game at the same time. Yeah, because the song's too good. I'm overwhelmed by the grooves. Never mind, guys. I think I did regress. Maybe you're so insane that you surpass the barrier of insanity that you're calm. I like to think it's the complete opposite, that I've reached like inner peace and nothing can bother me anymore. You're taking a bite of your cheesy gordita. I could get this for the first time. Don't make me laugh. First time cheddar. Don't make me laugh. Also, I do love a cheesy gordita crunch. I think Taco Bell is like the worst food imaginable And like it's like it's slop. It's pure slop in the form of food, right? But like very occasionally I do enjoy like a cheesy gordita crunch, and I especially like the ones where they put like the Dorito flavor in there. That's just it's good. It's good slop. Like once a year, you know? Makes me laugh, chat. You make me laugh sometimes. Am I crazy? Is the song not playing anymore? Okay, I was I still hear it. It's playing in my mind. Okay, I just wanted to like double check if like we all like couldn't hear it or if it was just me. You're crazy, but that's not related. Chat, I have inner peace right now. Inner peace. I already had like one really close one. It's because I was talking about Taco Bell. I didn't want to be rude. I do really respect Taco Bell's commitment to doing those like Taco Bell TED Talk things. I do really respect those. I feel like they do have higher production value than the average like Apple unveiling. And I appreciate their passion for creating, you know, food that goes out of bounds, guys. They would have never thought to make a Taco Bell pie. You would have never thought that, right? The Baja Blast pie. But they did. See, the other fast food places, they're going to stick to what's safe. But Taco Bell, they go out of bounds. They go where it's dangerous. Whoa, that was really close too. Blink twice if you're in trouble. I think I'm not the one in trouble. I think you're the one in trouble. Since you're supposed to take a drink every single time I miss. Count the cocks, guys, in the background. Count the cocks. That's like 30 cocks. Kind of the Gucci Mane Wii Shop theme mix. I'm gonna get overstimmied. I'm playing better without the music. At least I think I am. Domino's has pasta and stuff. I think that's like pretty normal for pizza places to have pasta. Like pasta and salads and all that stuff. What is wrong with my cock? I don't understand. It's shuttling like with such an arc today. I don't know what to do. I feel like this one's impossible. I kind of want to skip this one. I think that I would have better luck with the other ones. I should ask my urologist. Jimothy, can you weigh in on this? Can you weigh in? Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns? My urologist. Should we consult the uroscopy wheel? Chat, where are you today on the uroscopy wheel? Are you like 5 o'clock or what? 12 o'clock? Dude, I'm pretty sure 12 o'clock is like pure fucking orange too. I'm pretty sure it's red, which wouldn't be that crazy given that like uroscopy or like the urine doctors was more of like a, you know, like a medieval occupation, right? You're a doctor now. Yeah, a uroscopy was like the piss prophet. I'm not even joking. That's what they were called. The piss prophet. And the piss prophets in the medieval times had this wheel called a uroscopy wheel where it was like a wheel of piss color. Yeah, the Euromancers. That sounds like fake though, but it is real. Where they would drink pee from people to like try to help diagnose them. Which is like you can like smell your piss and be like, oh, it's like sweet, so maybe I have diabetes. I know, but Euromancer just sounds fake, right? It just sounds fake. Like it sounds like you're like a piss wizard. But uroscopy sounds like that's like a real... Sounds doctory, you know? Yeah, it's a real thing. So they would drink the pee, and there was the wheel, and it's basically like a little clock, you know, little clocka of different colors. And then you would have to like say where you are on the uroscopy wheel. So if you're 5 o'clock, you're like probably healthy, you know? You're probably good to go. Maybe like a slight, you know, mostly clear, a slight tinge. But you're 12 o'clock, like it's orange and red. Which is not crazy, given that this is from the medieval times. And like, you know, you have to assume they're like pissing blood 24/7, right? They die at like 20. That's probably like just the average Tuesday is to piss blood. It's black. Oh my god. What are you pissing out? Residual bubonic plague? What the fuck? Dude, you need to go to the doctor if you're pissing out crude oil. It's tar from the cock. Oh my gosh, guys. If I went to a uroscopy person and I was like living in medieval times and I pissed out like crude oil, like I'm at like a 12, they would probably like hang me. Please say Euromancer. Euromancer? The Euromancer? Yeah, wouldn't I like they'd probably kill me. They would probably like hang me or burn me or stick my body in a hole and then throw rocks at my head. I would need like an exorcist. I don't think people in the medieval ages like gave a fuck about exorcisms. I feel like they probably just skipped to execution, right? Like, oh, you're acting kind of funny. Well, probably just execute. What do you mean? Well, they would do that. They invented it. No, I believe that they had I believe they had exorcists. I do trust you on that one. But I also do think that they probably speed ran the process a lot, you know? Where it was like, we could call an exorcist, or maybe it's easier for everyone if you just died, you know? Like maybe that would just speed up the process, and they pioneered that shit. I know, but like, you know what I mean, right? It's probably too much work for them. Or for a lot of people. They gave it one try and then went straight to the gallows. Like maybe the exorcist guy would have like dumped some salt on you and then been like, oh, the power of Christ compels you. And if it didn't work, then like shit, you know? I expel, yeah, blah, 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 kill it, just whatever. Just send her to the brazen bull. The people in Egypt. Oh, spikes in your head. That's kind of neat, right? Yeah, they do like the little salt circles, you know? You were compelled, so do it. Yeah, the power of Christ compels me. Compels you. You can be Pinhead. Chai, you're Pinhead Larry. I can't do this. Are you reaching Nirvana today? Oh, I need like a new song. I want like a Wii music. Just like Wii music, period. Maybe 10 hours. Okay, this is good. This is perfect. Some skulls are found with like 14 holes in them. Shit is nuts. Dude, I feel like people back then like had like a real obsession with like holes in the head just in general. Like it feels like multicultural, you know? Like it's a world Mr. Worldwide. Everyone of all cultures, all walks of life can enjoy a hole in the head. Hello, Bugga. Hello. Hello. Whether it's holes in the head in Egypt or like you know, like a lobotomy or a little trepan. They had an event where they all jacked off and came in the Nile to celebrate the pharaoh. That's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I mean, that was probably like a cool experience for them, you know? Whoa, that was really close too. That was probably a really cool experience to all like. Do you have to do it at the same time? Like everybody comes on 3, or is it like you have like a time frame? Because if it's like everyone is at the same time, then that's really impressive. Oh, that was really close too. But if it's given a window, that's like less impressive. I feel like everyone could probably like work with a window. The come deadline. But then you have to make fun of the people who do it too quickly. Do they get executed? That would make sense. Me and the bros synced up. Yeah, but it's not like some weird like Gooner shit, you know? Like it's to honor the pharaohs. You know, it's a magical moment. the same time, and coming up falling out of deadline is subject to public shaming. Yeah, but public shaming back then is like, is death. Public shaming nowadays is for babies, chat. It's like pointing and laughing at someone. Public shaming back then is like having your skin ripped off. It's like far more of an intense experience, you know? Oh, I'm just getting like so. Sorry. You're getting cancelled. Yeah, getting cancelled is like, I can't go on Twitter without ridicule, but getting cancelled back then is like, you're in the bowl, you know? Your skin is being scraped off by barnacles at the bottom of a boat. Life was tough back then, guys. It was really tough. So yeah, you get quartered and flayed. It's like when people are like, oh, I was born in the wrong era. Dude, you wouldn't survive. You wouldn't survive in that era. You say like one thing out of line and your limbs are being pulled off. Oh shit, it's the rat in the bucket, guys. I love Bucket Rat. Bucket Rat is one of my favorites. All eras are the wrong eras. Wrong, guys. I'm a huge fan of the Mesozoic. We learned about that one during the archaeology stream. I'm a big fan of the what else am I a fan of? I do like the Mesozoic. Paleolithic period. There's an alternate universe where I'm a pharaoh. Doesn't that blow your mind? Yeah. Jurassic period. Chad, there's an alternate universe where I'm a pharaoh and you're feeding me some like grapes or something. And we're all having a good time. All having a great time. Yeah, good times, right? Good times. You're coming in the river. You know what? Honestly, thank you. Because that's like a huge honor for me, right? That's like a really big deal and I have to be thankful for that. That sounds fun. Chad, do you remember? Sorry. Chad, do you remember back then? Do you remember? You probably just forgot, but we used to be like really good friends. And we used to eat bananas together. We were monkeys. Chad, do you remember? We used to be Wadiza trees. We were Wadiza trees back in the first years of Earth. The first years of trees existing. You and I were literally the first trees. Well, I was the first one. You were the second ones. But, you know, that's still, like, really impressive. Still really impressive. Yeah, you were, like, number 2, but I was number 1. That's still kind of cool, though. Still happy for you, you know? I'm going speedy now. I'm gonna go quick. I usually do every 2 cycles, but now I'm gonna upgrade to every 1 cycle. Every single cycle. I throw one. This requires more concentration, though. Back when Boo was a fierce hunter, you always do this. We were trees at the same time. Wrong. I was Wadiza tree number 1, you're Wadiza tree number 2. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. And I was far taller than you. I was bigger, stronger. I overtook you with my roots, and I turned you into a little baby tree. Just an extension of myself. That's all you are, chat. That's all you are. That's like twice as fast. Yeah. Your Wadi's a tree number, idiot. You're lying. It's true, guys. It's true. Why are my shuttlecocks so limp? Why is my cock so limp? And then sometimes it's so not limp. What's up with that? Like, I don't understand. I don't like how this one feels like it's different every time for like how much strength I give it. You know? Like, it's just so limp, it's so limp, it's so limp. I don't understand. We need some blue chew. We need performance enhancing drugs, you're right. Oh, I just don't understand. They make a medicine for this, I've heard. Like, I just think that I'm flicking pretty aggressively, you know? I'm flicking pretty aggressively, and yet it's not going, like, anywhere. And is that normal? Does everyone feel that way? On stream. Yeah, I'm flicking the shuttlecock in. You're being so open about it. we're positivity. Positivity stream. We need Bud, Chew, hop on it, Lili. If I make like a Lyra branded Viagra, I guess. But I guess it wouldn't be Viagra then, right? That's the brand. I was thinking of adding more merch, right? Blue Chew is Viagra. It's Viagra gum. Viagra is blue. That's true. It's a huge untapped market. I was thinking of like what merch I would want to do. And I think like some of the best merch is like the ones that you can use. Right? So it doesn't like rot in your closet as like an anime girl shirt that you're too shy to wear. Too shy, guys. Too shy to wear it in public. Way too shy. So maybe something like you can actually use. And that's what I was dabbling with the idea of the Lyra... What is it called? An air fryer. The Lyra air fryer. Right? Imagine that, guys. Then I would be contributing to your good health. Yeah, the live fry. That's fucking good. Or like, you know, I kind of wanted to buy a Ninja Creamy so that I could cream on the weekends. So maybe I make a Lyra Creamy. Lyra Ozempic. You don't cream? You guys don't cream? I know a person that bought the Ninja Creamy and they cream every weekend, and it like apparently it's a lot of fun. Like it's a lot of fun to cream. Any of you guys want a creamy? What do you think that Uwu's reaction would be if I was like, can I get an air fryer? Yo, anyone got an air fryer? Anyone got a blood test kit? Yeah, can you fucking make me like an air fryer, but like the basket is my face? Maybe it's like my mouth opens so that like you're putting the food inside of me and like I cook it up. Yeah, table shot's not too bad, right? Not too bad. A PC case. A PC case is actually doable. Not really, but you know. It wouldn't be fetish material. I don't know. I think a Lyra Creamy is more doable than the Lyra air fryer. Or the Lyra... I don't know, an oven? Ovens are kind of intense, guys. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, comfortable selling you a box that gets to, like, fucking 5 billion degrees, you know? I feel like there's a lot that could go wrong. Like, what if I sell you the oven? Yeah, like, the whole-ass oven. The 6K anime oven, and then it malfunctions, and it gets to, like, 6,000 degrees instead of, like, cooking at 400. And then I accidentally, like, turn your house into a fire. And you die. Then I'm responsible for your death. You have to think about these things, guys. Or what if I, like, the air fryer explodes? Like, that's also a possibility, right? The air fryer explodes. It's not fetish material. It's not. It's not. It's so limp. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? What if I switch cameras? I don't even know, like, what way to throw it. Is this better? I want to say no. I want to say that's harder. I should get a Lyra branded nuclear reactor. I was thinking about doing keycaps. Oh, that one was really close too. doing keycaps because that's like actually doable. You can use them. It's fun. It's cool. It's a good idea. I feel like there's potential there with the art and the design. Lots to think about. Nuclear keycaps. See, now you're really, really thinking, chat. Now you're really thinking. It's just the body being heat safe. I don't know if Uwu is familiar with that, Mom. Like, I don't know if they have a PhD in oven creation is like the issue here. I've never seen anyone have an oven on the Uwu Market website. Oh, that was close too. That was close too. That was close too. That was close. It was close. Yeah, keycaps is pretty safe. An easy bake oven, guys, it's a light bulb, alright? I can't sell you a cardboard box with a light bulb in it. Because, chat, you have to think in advance. I sell you the Lyra Easy Bake Oven. You try to make something with eggs in it. The eggs are undercooked. You die of salmonella. And that's on me. That's on me, guys. Sorry. Whew, I don't know what came over me there. I don't even know what came over me. A light bulb is on brand though. Yeah, but dude, a fucking easy bake oven, like what can they cook, okay? They can cook nothing. It's a slightly high-powered light bulb and that's about it. That's about it, chat. You're not cooking anything in there. Can I get some Lyra eggs? Like if I start a chicken farm? Hello, first time Jetta. First time Jetta. I sell you guys like organic, non-GMO, some eggs, maybe some vegetables, straight from the grass. It's a good option, guys. A chicken farm. It's a good idea, guys. It's a good idea. Lyra, my Lyra brand Uhu eggs came 6 months later and smelled funny, and then now chatters are dead again. I feel like all of your guys' idea lead to the death of someone. Oh, it was close too. Lyra branded farm animals. Guys, that's just... I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if I can ship you guys a live animal. Like in a cardboard box. And just like, I don't think it's like a good idea. A knife is also like a real idea, you know? Not to be silly. Not to be silly. All of these need to be written down for the QVC stream. I started working on my QVC stream. I hope that I can finish everything that I want to do for it in a timely manner. But I just have so many hopes and dreams for it that I'm like, well, I feel like I can work on it probably forever. Forever and ever and ever. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it'll be extra theatrical that way. But I also have to reduce expectations. It's probably not going to be lame, chat. It's probably going to suck. It's probably going to be lame. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be really cool too. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe it'll be super cool or super lame. I don't know. Ooh, and anything that can't be delivered months late is a non... Yeah, it's just... That's why I'm getting worried about shipping the live animals to you. If I sell you my non-steroided organic chickens, right? 6 months later, ooh, forgot to poke holes in the box, guys. I don't think the chickens are gonna be doing so well. I don't think the chickens are gonna feel well in there. Okay, should I reduce the sensitivity? Because I'm getting a little bit, rowdy. A little bit rowdy in my mind. They are slow, but quality is pretty good. They're really easy to work with. Oh, shit. What if we did roided up chickens instead? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sensitive. Maybe I need to up the sensitivity. Yeah. Should I? Maybe it's an option. Mouse sensitivity. It was at 100, right? I feel like it doesn't feel that different. Does it? What do you guys think? Thoughts? I need to crank her up even more. I still feel like I'm like barely doing a little like flick of the wrist. Seems a little bit better. I swear it, guys. I swear it. I'm barely doing anything. And it's feeling the same. I feel like it's going crazy now. You can feel the mouse movement. It's super different. I think I don't like it. I think I don't like it. Because now it feels like it's flying at Mach speed. When it actually does hit the racket, it goes like crazy mode. It's flying like a bullet. That's too much power. And yet I feel like I'm doing like a relatively the same arm movement. Whoa, that was close too. Hey, first time cheddar. First time cheddar. First time cheddar. Chat. What if we go through the menu again? The trickshot simulator menu. And we choose a new little tasty treat that isn't the shuttlecock one. Oh, it's close. I don't know. It's close. It's close. It's close again. We go a la carte. We go choose like maybe like a marble one. Maybe like another card one. Yeah, the menu. We go through the menu, guys. It's gonna be any second now. There's been a lot of ones that I feel like were like kinda close. But I still am feeling like this one is impossible. The other ones were so easy compared to this. Here's where boys become men. Change angle. Change angle. Like this. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours on this one. Whoo, guys. Whoo. I can't handle doing this for 1 hour, but you can grind Elden Ring bosses for 4 hours straight. Yeah. 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 You'll get it next week, maybe? I think so. I think I'm gonna get it this stream. I think I will get it this stream. I know I will get it this stream because it's important to manifest destiny, right? So I know for a fact I will 100% get it now. Imagine though, you know? Imagine if it was there. Imagine. I won't be looking. I kind of do have to look on this one because I gotta pay attention to where the racket is, since you gotta kind of throw it at a certain time. You know what I mean? When the racket is oscillating. when the racket is doing the rotations, you want to hit it when it's about 6 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, at 5 p.m. exactly, that is when you want to throw it. And you want to throw it at an adequate angle. Okay, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. That's about quitting time. Quitting time right into the cup. Okay, write that down for when you guys play it. At 5 o'clock. That's when you want to start winding it, by the way, because this does require a little bit of arm movement. No, it's not too early, okay? Let me explain. Okay, because your arm movement, it's all about the arm movement. So you want to take into account the time it takes for the mouse to get from point A to point B. That's about a 5 centimeter displacement. Point A to point B, 5 centimeter displacement. So that 5 centimeter displacement takes about the time that it takes to get from 5 p.m. to 2 p.m. And when it's at 2 p.m., that is when the shuttlecock flies. Okay, but you do need to take into account the time that it takes to move your arm. Do you understand, chat? You understand? You understand? Yeah, you get me. No? Well, you should write that down for when you play the game. And then you want to be aiming for not the center of the racket. You want to you want to be aiming for about the crust. The crust of the racket, where the crust meets the mantle, is about the location where you want to aim the birdie. Although it's a little bit finicky, guys, a little bit finicky. You never seen a blood moth VTuber before. Welcome. Welcome, my dear sweet Jetta. Dear sweet Jetta. Are we talking planets now? Chat, the mantle, the earth. Sorry, I don't take advice from people who haven't made the shot. The crust? The crust? Okay, the crust is the, I don't know, I don't know badminton racket anatomy, guys. It's the crust. It's like the outer layer where the strings aren't. It's not the strings, the other part, the metal part. The other part, the rim, the outer rim. You see that? When you aim the frame, maybe a frame is a good word for it. The frame. You want to aim for like where the frame meets the strings. That's the mantle and the crust. The chassis. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. The edge. No. Chat, you're like, I feel like you're not even paying attention in class right now. I feel like you ain't even paying attention. Only crust I know is pizza crust. Chat, the pizza crust is the best part of the pizza. And that's just my opinion. But I think my opinion is right. You're paying attention to the stalling? I feel like I do better when I like don't go every single rotation. When I skip a rotation. I just feel like I aim better. But who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? Yes, exactly. The apex of the crust is where you want to be aiming the shuttlecock. The pizza crust is so good. I like the idea of stuffed crust. I just don't like how it's like it's only good for a millisecond. And then after that millisecond, it's like you're eating like a string cheese inside of bread and then it's bad. So I like the idea of it. I feel like the execution is all wrong. That they need to like do like some kind of, put like a, I don't know, some kind of injectable sauce in there instead. It's like eating a tire. It's just like eating like string cheese where it's like that texture. That's like kind of, I don't know, like a little bit rubbery. And I don't like it. The Pizza Hut hot dog crust once, and that the ads make me sick. Hi Lyra, and I'm not mad at you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm mad at you, Anthony. Anthony. I've been stewing all day about this. A Hot Pocket? Well, just like, I just want to be able to enjoy my food, you know? I want to be able to sit down and enjoy a meal for at least half an hour. Okay, fine, at least 15 minutes. But stuffed crust has like a shelf life of like 5 seconds. Then it's over. Anthony. This guy again. It's okay, I already forgave you. I can't stay mad at you, chat, okay? Alright? I'm not mad at you either, if that matters. I can't stay mad at you. I'm not mad either. Now come here. Come here, you. Come here, chat. Come here. I'll grab you by the Tanner. I am mad at you. Make the shot. Oh no. I can't deal with this. The pressure. It's on. Oh no. I have to get it. I'm here. Can you make the shot now? Alright. Wait, were you the one that had to leave and then you were like, don't make the shot? And then I did. I think we need to like recreate it. You need to tell me that you need to drive in your car. And then I need to make the shot like that. We just need to recreate the events. It's the only way. You need to go to the car again. You need to get in the car and you need to drive. Drive, man, drive somewhere. Commute back to work. Lyra dreams of spinning rackets? No, I had a nightmare last night that was like really intense and Issa was in it and it was scary. My dreams are too vivid, chat. They're way too vivid. And it had spooky ghosts in it and it was scary. And I was in a haunted... Go on. I was in like a haunted house. Oh no, Issa invited me to her house and then she was like, oh, I forgot to tell you, but my house is haunted. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, if you leave now and go home, like the ghost like is gonna attach to you and then you're gonna be haunted in your house. So she was like spreading the ghost STD to me. It was like the movie It Follows. So she like spread it to me and she was like, oh, the only way that like you can get rid of the ghost is if like you cut your hair off. So she shaved my head bald. And then she was like, okay, well now you're bald and haunted. And I was like, shit. You're right. And it was really scary. And I kept waking up with like heart palpitations. That was my nightmare. I kind of had a bad sleep last night because they were doing fire alarm testing in the building. So I got woken up really early. In the 6 a.m. chat, 6 a.m. Dawn. The birds were chirping. Whoa, that was really close to like super loud fire alarm beeping, which was unfortunate because that shit is like ear piercing. It's almost like painfully loud, right? So I did not like that. Also, Boo hates it. He really, really, really hates it. Am I a grumpy waker? Maybe? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just like tired. I think I'm incoherent when I'm sleepy, you know? I don't think I'm grumpy, but like I'll just be like, where am I? What year is it? How did I get here? And then I have to like decrust my face because I drool a lot. And I gotta take off my sleep mask. So I need to like, it's kind of like a molting process, right? Because I sleep with 8 blankets. And one of them is a weighted blanket. So I sleep with 8 blankets plus a weighted blanket. I'm being like for real right now. I'm not exaggerating. So I need to like push the slab of stone off my body. I need to peel off the saliva crust. I need to peel off my eye mask. So I like unmolt from my cocoon. From my tomb. And then that's how I awake from my slumber. You strap yourself. It's like, I feel like I got desensitized. I'm like being so honest right now. One must imagine Sisyphus waking up in the morning. I do want to feel like I'm being like crushed by a boulder in my sleep. And I looked it up. I was like, is it possible to get desensitized to like the feeling of a weighted blanket? And apparently like it's pretty common that people get like, it's like they become weighted blanket junkies where it's like never enough for them. Because exactly, like your body adapts to the weight. And then suddenly 10 pounds isn't enough. And then you gotta upgrade to 20 pounds. And then 30 pounds and 40 pounds. And then suddenly you're being asphyxiated in your sleep and you can't breathe and you die. Okay, all roads lead to death. I get swollen bad. Dude, I wonder like if I am like a % stronger now that I've been using my like 8 blanket setup for like a year. Compared to like last year, you know? Yes, and then that's what they say online is to use it sparingly and to basically treat it like a sweet little treat. Because I'm a fucking addict. I'm an addict to the weighted blanket. 10 cc's of meth just isn't enough anymore. 1 whippet canister is not enough. I need to do 5, so I have to like wean myself off of it. But I can't. I'm addicted. It's supposed to be like once or twice a week. Yeah, I didn't know that. I probably would have done that from the start if I had known. But now I feel like if I don't sleep with a weighted blanket, I'm gonna feel like I'm not sleeping with anything. Like I'm gonna feel like I'm naked in my bed. No blankets, no nothing. Like no weight at all. Just me and the air. I got a 15-pound. I also bought, because you're supposed to buy weighted blankets based on a percentage of your weight. And I bought one that was like allegedly way too heavy for me. So, and I remember when I first got it, I actually hated it because I couldn't breathe. And when I first got it, I never used it. I was like, I kind of regret buying one that's too heavy because I can't move. And like, I feel like I'm like in bed, like, like I just felt like too much like weight on my chest. But now it's like, shit, I'm ripped as fuck. I got chest muscles like crazy. 1 200-pound weighted blanket, sir. I need like a slab of rock. I need like a slab of stone to crush me. I want to be like that one guy. that got crushed by that slab of rock back in the day. You know the one, chat? You know the one? Yeah, you know the one. I'm yeah, you do know the one! I am talking about Giles Corey. During the Salem trials, he does know. Yeah, I was talking about Giles Corey. One of the only people in the Salem witch trials to get crushed by a rock. So he was kind of special in that way. I get all of my Salem witch trials knowledge from playing Town of Salem when I was a teeny boppa. A teeny boppa chat. More way. I mean the caveman blanket. I love Town of Salem. Reminds me of good times. The game is fun sometimes. Yeah, Town of Salem. Town of Salem. That one sounded like it was personal. Very personal. This is a trickshot confessional hour. Can I skip this one? Please! 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 Let me skip. Guys, remember when I got them all in like 5 seconds? Do you remember? Can we just all talk about the good old days? Do you remember, chat? I got them in 5 minutes and I got one in 7 minutes. Do you remember? It was the coat hanger one and then the card one. Do you remember? Back in the day? Those are the good old days, right? And we all clapped and we all laughed and enjoyed our time. And now it's like, what happened? What happened? This one's so hard. You know? The council manifested my failure. Guys, this is my first big streamer defeat. How should I react to this? Thoughts? A crash out is to be had, maybe? A crash out? Go ape shit. Should I do like an ooh ooh ah ah? I don't know if I can do like a good monkey impression. Punch your monitor and shit. But if I punch my monitor, I won't be able to play this game anymore. Try it. Ooh, ah, ah, ah! I don't know if that was like good. That was like a howler monkey. Or something. A chimpanzee. I like to think it wasn't that bad. You've heard worse? I don't think it was that bad. I think like if I fine tune it. If I fine tune it like I'm fine tuning my trick shot throw. I think I got it. I'm appropriating monkey speech. Do you know the video? Whoa, that was close too. The video of like the people playing with like slime and shit in front of the monkey and it like points to like tell the people what it wants them to do. I like those ones. He kind of reminds me of myself, you know, like just like he's just a simple guy who wants to watch his sensory videos and points at the slime. Yeah, it's like an orangutan or something. He's me at the subway pointing at the lettuce. And the cucumber and the tomatoes. He's so me. Yeah, I like that guy a lot. The ooh ooh ah ah is kind of outdated. It's a classic because it never gets old. And monkeys still make that noise to this day. I don't think you can say that it's appropriating monkey speech. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one. Did I come up with any new theories on how to get a monkey to kill itself? Okay, I mean, like, everyone says, like, the obvious way is to eat a banana and then shoot yourself with a blank. But, like, there's probably is other ways. But I feel like all of my ideas is just, like, eat a banana and then, and then kill myself, and that's how you would train. But honestly, after watching the slime videos with the monkey, I think, like, you could probably just communicate. Like, I feel like I could just say, man, you have to do this for me. Like, you just gotta do it for me, okay? Like, I need you to do this. It's a life and death situation. My life is on the line. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself? And then I do the monkey point to the gun. And then he points as well. And I'm like, do it. And it's done. And it's done, guys. It's done. They're very smart, you know? Very smart creatures. I'm gonna level with you, monkey. No time for negotiations, like you just have to do this. What if he says no? What if he's too smart, realize that he's being threatened, and then picks up the gun and shoots me? What if I die? What if the monkey is so smart, he picks up a gun, shoots himself with a blank, and then eats a cheesy gordita crunch? Over and over again while I'm at the zoo. And I'm like, and then suddenly I see a cheesy gordita crunch and a gun next to me. And then I die. I shoot myself with the gun and then I'm dead. He's got me there. I don't know, guys. All I'm saying is, you know, we ain't so different, you and I, me and the monkey. If my dumbass gets, if I get trained into shooting myself. And then the monkey takes out life insurance. What other ways would you kill the monkey? Well, I mean, you can't kill it. Maybe I could put it on balloons. I'll put it on balloons. And then... Oh, we put him in the one with the Moab attacks. It was like not normal, not the classic game mode. Maybe train it into thinking that Moabs are the good ones. And let it die. Yeah, the boss battle, that's what I'm talking about. Those like alternate game modes. It'll die of stress. Dude, the boss battles in balloons are kind of hard. Or the stealth balloons. Okay, Lyra, you can make the shot now. I'm making the shot, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little chatta head. I just need to get it in the crust. That's the issue right now. We're not getting it in the mantle. I don't know what's like I'm doing wrong in life. I feel like I don't know what needs to change. You know? In the mantle. When is the crash out happening? Probably soon. Probably soon. I would create an AI deepfake of his monkey wife cheating on him. Jim, that's actually fucked up. That's fucked up. That's messed up, Jim. Okay, well, I feel like a better way to do it would be to create an AI deepfake of his late wife, and then be like, "Monkey, come to me in heaven, join me." And then I slide in the car. Join me, monkey. We're all waiting for you. What the heck? I like monkeys. I don't want them to die. If I was a monkey, I would be a golden tamarin monkey, and I would be really cute. I'd be fluffy. That's fucked up. What? That was Jim. That's fucked up. That's Jimothy's idea. It's not my idea. I was just refining it. Guys. Why are you convincing them to kill themselves? I don't know, man. I don't even want them to die. Sometimes I see videos of monkeys and I'm like, dang. They're so freaking cute, man. There's this one video of a... Whoa, that was really close as well. That was really close. I saw this one video of a monkey, like, just like running on his hind legs. Like, just full sprinting like a human would. And it was so funny. I was like, man, I hope you don't die. I hope you live a long, fruitful life, monkey. Because that was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was the best monkey video I've ever seen. Or there's this like one monkey that I really like, and he's like really big and fat and fluffy. And I always see videos of people feeding him like juice boxes. And he sips on the juice box, and I'm like, wow, monkey. You're so fucking cute, man. Yeah, he might be a Chinese monkey. From like a Chinese zoo or something. But he drinks from the little juice box, and he's so cute. And he's so cute. Or if you see those little spider monkeys that like grip onto like people's fingers and stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. And take care of it. I'll put it in my pocket. Watch out, monkeys, okay? If I ever see like a little spider monkey and it's gripping onto my fingers, you're going in the pocket. Onto the airplane and back home with me. I'm smuggling you back here. I want the little monkey. They piss the monkeys off. Leave the monkeys alone. Actually, I feel like monkeys kind of like to be like messed with. You know, because they're kind of mischievous creatures. They like to get silly. They like to mess with the tourists, you know, like steal their food or stuff. Steal their little hat that they're wearing. Yeah, they like to monkey around. No, not all of them. Some of them will go like Travis on you and rip your face off. That is true. But some monkeys do love a good prank. Yeah, some will go berserk. For sure, for sure. Well, that's the joy about monkeys, okay? They have like, you know, they have their own distinct personality, guys. That's why your monkey killing itself question doesn't make sense, because it depends on the monkey. Depends on its person. Whoa, that was also close. It all comes down to their own personality. Yeah, me thinking the baboon. Yeah, dude, I'm not like gonna go into the fucking chimpanzee, like the howler monkey cage and be like, who wants to play pranks, guys? Who wants to prank each other? Like, that's how you get your face ripped off. But if it's like a cutie little monkey, if it's the Chinese monkey sipping the juice box, then I'm sure he loves a good prank. He likes to silly max. The monkey isn't depressed. Maybe the monkey is depressed, and you being mean to it, Jimothy, is gonna push it over the edge. And I hope you live with that knowledge for the rest of your life. I hope you bear that burden. Yeah, never mix up the funny prankster monkey with the, like, rip your face off style monkey. They're very different. Well, although, yeah. Sorry. Ooh. 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 How do you identify these two types of monkeys? If he's like a little cutie pie sweetie baby, or if he looks like he has really large teeth and would get really aggressive. You know, I guess you just use your eyes, right? You know my deep fear, hatred of all primates. Where did this stem from? When did you develop this fear? In your youth? Were you the baby that fell into the monkey at the zoo? The monkey exhibit? It all started with Curious George. Oh, I fucking hate that bastard, man. Fuck Curious George. Fuck him. Horses scare me. Horses don't scare me because... well, they kind of do scare me. It's just that they're a little bit volatile. A little bit of a volatile creature. Curious George is literally a saint. Fuck Curious George. Frick him to heck. I hate that guy. I hate him. How long have I been doing this trick shot? It has been 3 hours. Yeah, it's probably been almost 4 hours. And I got 4 more hours left in me, guys. 4 more hours left, okay. They get pissed off. Well, there was an incident in my youth. With the horse Diamond, like I've explained. But I was comfortable around Diamond and the other horses. In the barn. Yeah, the incident. The tree branch incident where Diamond died, guys. Well, no, she didn't die, right? I don't remember. I feel like I always can't remember the ending of this story, if she died or not. I know she went away for a while. Is like why I thought she died when I was younger. She like went to the farm and kind of just never came back. You tell it like you were a part of the horses. Dude, it was traumatic. It was traumatic, guys. You go to the barn to go take care of the horses and the fucking horse has a branch through its neck, you know? It's scary. It's scary. She lived, yeah, the lived is like very loose. She lived perhaps, allegedly. Ooh, that was almost close as well. Oh my gosh. She went to a farm upstate. How long do horses live? Isn't it like a pretty substantial amount of time? What are we talking here? Are they like tortoises? Like a while, right? Like a 30, 20, 70 years. That's actually more than I thought. I thought maybe it would be more like 30 or something. 70 years is like, he's like a tortoise. He's like a fucking tortoise. It's okay, it's around 20. I was like, no way, I've never seen a 70-year-old horse. I was like, damn. Damn. But the thing about horses is that people are like, oh, it has like a limp, so we should probably kill it. So I thought maybe like, maybe they can live to 70, but due to the human intervention, they don't. Because like, oh, little Diamond's starting to show some old age. Maybe we should take her out back. That kind of thing, you know? Maybe. It's 20 to 30. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thonking. Wild horses. I've never seen a wild horse before, is all I'm saying. How am I supposed to believe they exist? I've never seen one. Have you ever seen one? I haven't. They don't live in Canada. Likely story. They don't live anywhere. Because they don't exist. Yeah, they run around trees. Dude, that's how I feel when people talk about wild hamsters. It's like, I know that a wild hamster does exist, but like, I can't wrap my brain around seeing a wild hamster. I don't believe you. I don't believe that's real. Yeah, dude, they run around the mountains in Asia. Yeah, but like, when I picture a hamster, right? I think of like the typical hamster breed, which is like the teddy bear hamster. Like those golden ones with the short hair, kind of medium-sized, dumb. You know, that's what I imagine in my head. And you're telling me like that thing is just like in the wild? I can go to the mountains in Asia and there's gonna be a little hamster. Me and the hamsters running around Tibet. Hey, they look like little hamtaros. Little hamtaro looking ass. I have heard that thing, that little fact, that hamsters just like naturally really like running on wheels. Like they like running to nowhere. That like if you put a wheel in the wild next to a wild hamster, they would prefer the wheel over just like running around. Which is neat. I respect that. They just enjoy the sport of running. Like they don't care where they're going. They don't even like need to frolic. Like they don't need to see the scenery around them. Like they just want to run. That's it. It's probably more ergonomic. I mean, I guess like, you don't have to worry about the predators, I guess. If you find like a little safe space, you know, little nook in the ground to put your hole in and get a little wheel. No obstacles to worry about, and then you just run. Oh, that was close. It was close, chat. It's close. It's always so close. It's always so close. It's always so close. It's always so close. They're workout addicts. They should feed the hamsters the pre-workout. He'll be running on the wheel for a year straight. I've had many hamsters in my life, guys. Rest in peace to all of them. They don't really live that long, by the way. They really don't. They're no 20-year-old horse. They're more like a 3-year animal, you know. So rest in peace. Rest in peace, Cinnamon, Dennis. Or is my other one? Oh, Crystal, Dennis, Cinnamon, Honey. Yeah, I think that was all of them. Yeah, rest in peace. Lyra keeps killing the hamsters. No, all my hamsters lived to about 3 years. Honey is a new one. Dude, you don't even know about Oreo. You don't know about my I was a big like rodent head as a kid. Yeah, Cinnamon is like my most famed hamster, and to be honest, she was my favorite because she was just like the most well-behaved one. Like I could like take her out and she could do tricks and stuff. So she was my favorite. One of them, Crystal, that was really close. That was really close. Crystal died like super quickly.
That's hot.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, Crystal didn't live very long. Crystal like died like in like the first few days that I had her. So I think she was kind of just diseased from like the get-go, you know? I think she always was. To ask about my cubes. My cubes are well, I think. I think they're well. Yeah, that was a real speed run. You didn't instruct them to ask about the cubes. Well, my cubes are doing well, regardless. The cubes, yeah. The cubes. So rest in peace, Crystal. I had a lot of mice, had a lot of hamsters. They sold you a faulty hamster. Guys, 90% of the animals in a pet store are probably faulty. They're probably defective. They're not generally bred, you know, in good conditions. All of my gemstone named animals died giga. Yeah, it was like a really gruesome death as well. For Crystal. She like threw up her insides. It was whoa, where am I? Yeah, it depends on the pet store. I think like more like the indie pet stores are generally better. But then like the really like big name chain ones are kind of, you know. Yeah, the indie stores. We're in the indie pet store. What the fuck is an indie pet store? Like, you know, not like a fucking PetSmart. The nice ones that usually get the animals from people giving them away and then they kind of just help find them a home. That sort of thing. Instead of going to the fucking hamster mill in Asia and kidnapping them from the mountains. You know? The back alley pet stores. The ones that always have shitty hours. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, chat. You know. I go to the mountain in Asia with like a net and a jar to get myself a new cinnamon. Cinnamon did live in the walls for a while. And I would hear her chat. I would hear her skittering at night. I would hear it all the time, 24/7. It was scary. It was scary at the same time. It brought me joy that I knew that she was okay. That she was all gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, Cinnamon. We're gonna be okay. Dude, does changing the angle of your camera change the angle at which it is being thrown? Or am I crazy? Mom, why did the skittering stop? Yeah, sorry, sorry, chatter, but I know you loved your hamster, but the hamster, she had a wife and kids, okay? And you're not gonna be seeing her anymore, alright? But she's alive. She is alive. She's just, she went to go move on with her new family. Why are you taking her to the bathroom? It's okay, little chatter, okay? She's with her new family now, wife and kids. You're making it where she was a lesbian? Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Why am I flushing? She really loved the movie Flushed Away, and I wanted to reunite her with Rita. Flushed Away Rita. Rita is down there, guys. Don't worry. Sorry, just another quick cash out. Quick little crash out. back to it. Do a little cash out. We're cashing out, chat. We're cashing out on a big win. On a big win, guys. Big win. Have I made any trick shots today? Listen here, chatter. No. Okay. Is that what you wanted to hear? You want to hear a grown woman cry? Want to hear a grown man cry, huh, chat? Is that what you want? Oh my god, I changed my camera angle and now I don't know what to do. Now I'm confused. Like, I don't know where to send it. I'm just confused. Come on, moff. You need some new tunes? Ooh. This is very nice. This is very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this is good. This is called the Frutiger Arrow core Wii music. So that's quite nice. This is quite nice. I love Frutiger Arrow. Peace and serenity. Smash that fucking cock. That's what I'm saying, chat. Smash that cock. I think it's good. I think this song is nice. I did see Frutiger Arrow Miku. She was very lovely. Sorry. I don't want to yell. I don't understand. Guys, what was my camera at before I changed it? Was it here? I think it was here, right? I'm getting confused. I want to say it was mainly like in the center of the screen, the racket. Crash out, do it. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna crash out. I swear I'm never like this, guys, okay? I swear she's never like this. She's normally really nice. She normally never bites, guys. I swear. The incident from when I was 9 was a one-time thing. I've never acted like that. I said I wouldn't growl anymore. Yes, I swear I'd never act like this. I told my raiders you were cool. Fuck, but I'm not getting the trick shot, which is pretty uncool. Don't crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Not gonna crash out. Not gonna do it. Lying again? Dude, one time I went to my friend's house when I was a little wee teeny bopper, and she had a snake. And she was like, oh, the snake is like really calm and she's super chill and we can take her out to look at her. And then she took her out and let me tell you what, chat. That thing bit me. It bit me like 10 times all over my arms. Luckily it was a small snake, so I wasn't like bleeding out or anything like that. It was just like a little corn snake or something. But it bit me like 10 times. And the whole time, like she was just like, oh, this is like actually kind of normal. I was like, so she's not calm, you lied. You lied. And then she was like, she kept doing the thing where she's like, oh, she never acts like this. Like, I swear, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, she just seems like a little bit aggressive. Like, normally she, like, only bites a little bit. But, like, she's really going to town on you. Like, I don't know. I love it when she bites me. She's not venomous. No, it wasn't it was like a corn snake. So, like, it wasn't really that bad. Like, I kind of just, like, stood there and like let the snake bite me because their fangs are so tiny that you can't even really like feel it, you know? It doesn't sting or anything. It just kind of felt like I don't know, like a weird rubbery suction cup on my arm is what it felt like. Yeah, that didn't traumatize me though. I still really like snakes. Yeah, it was just like gumming on me. She was giving me the little gum job. And I didn't bite back. Dude, it was a corn snake. It was like the size of a ramen noodle. If I bit it, like I would slurp it up. I would slurp the whole thing up. One bite and it's dead. Yeah, the whole bite back, that's just eating the whole thing. Eating the whole thing. Wish someone would do that to me. I swear, she never acts like this. She never does this. She's never bitten and snarled in her life. This is completely new behavior. I don't know. I almost have to pee, by the way. I can feel it. It's brewing. It's brewing in me. Almost. Not quite, but like in 20 minutes, like I'll be there, you know? She never foams at the mouth with me. She doesn't feel passion enough for you. I'm almost there. The storm is approaching. Yeah, I can feel like I can just feel it building. I can. Finish the shot first, bozo. Okay. Okay. Then I will. I will finish the shot right now. Because you forced my hand. Holy shit, how did she do it? I fucking got it! How did I do it? I'll do it again. Watch me do it again, chat. Watch me do it again. What even was that? That was me doing the shot. Chat, you being a silly Billy right now? You being a silly Billy? Stand back. Doubters. Telling me I can't make the shot, then what is this? I just fucking made it. Just made it again. Want to see me do it again? I'll do it again. Again. And now I'm just doing it for sport, for fun. You silly Billies. That was insane. I know. Back to back, right? 2 in a row. Watch me do it again now. You like how the cursor comes up. What the heck? It wasn't a YouTube video that I stole. Just in case I didn't get the shot, I needed that as insurance. I'm always 20 steps ahead, guys. 20 steps ahead. Please, this is your wife calling. The trick shot accident was not your fault. You have to let it go. You have to let the game go. Please, your family misses you so much. The children have grown. They cry all night. Come to heaven, monkey. Come to do it. Join me. Join me. Join us, monkey. Stop trying to tempt me, sea witch.
Doing my taxes tonight.
Have fun. Have fun, dragon. The trick is to never do your taxes so that you're not on file. And then you burn your fingerprints. Move to a distant land. Change your name. Dye your hair. Thank you. Thank you for the big sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's how Lyra became a VTuber. I burned my fingerprints off. I changed my name. I went to prison. Got hardened by it. Got really buff. Now I'm here. Goes bald and dresses like a shuttlecock just to get you to come home. Oh my gosh, I'll be the racket, you could be the shuttlecock. It'll be our Halloween couples costume. Well, Animorph, yeah, everyone's gonna love us at the party. And then yeah, then you have to be thrown at me, and then I'll hit you. I'll hit you into a cup. Everyone's gonna love it. I'll hit me all night like you always do. Yeah, that's the plan, but you're going in the cup for sure. You're going in the cup, meat. Get in the cup! Don't talk back to me! In the cup you go. Shh. Silence. Okay, this song is too funky. It's too chill. I kind of like the Wii music better. It does feel very Frutiger Arrow though. I can literally see the light blues and greens and the bubbles and Dawada. Just sorry. I just need a quick little crash out. You'll need a third dressed up as a cup now. Okay. I'm sure that you want to be the cup. Oh, Lyra, you're gonna need a third person, by the way. If you didn't know, you need someone's gonna have to play the cup. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay, well, if you're asking, you know, if you insist. It'd be Boo with the cone on his head. I hope Boo's alright. I don't know where he is right now. I'm still kind of worried about him with his eyebrow cut. I'm quite worried about it. Quite worried. I'll just clean it every day until he's well again. He's chill as long as he keeps the eye open. He has no swelling at all. It's just like a surface cut. It's just that there's so much blood. There was like, it's like a scrape. It's like a scrape. So it's like the fleshy blood underneath. It's scary. It's scary, guys. I'm worried about him. I'm worried. He's my love. He's the love of my life. I don't want him to be hurt. I'm worried. Have I asked it politely? The shallow cut bleeds more. He's my sunshine. My everything. I don't like this song. I don't like it one bit, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this is good. This is working, right? This is really working. This is really working. What kind of music do I listen to in my off time? Dude, I've thought about making a mixtape for you guys. Chat's mixtape. Chat mixtape volume 1. Yeah, really. Really? Summer Lovin'? What if it was like a physical mixtape? What if that's the merch? What if that's the merch? Is a physical mixtape that I made? That's kind of that's good. That's good. I don't know how I would do it though. It would kind of be tough, wouldn't it? To make happen. But what an idea. Kawa can make mixtapes? Oh yeah, I don't know. Can I resell like other people's songs? Is that okay? Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh, right. What if I make you a physical mixtape for free, but then you guys... That's it. That's it. That's the whole sentence. I just give it to you for free. You just exist. I feel like that would be a good idea. But I have dabbled with the idea of just doing like a Spotify playlist, since people have asked before like about music and stuff. I listen to music a lot. I listen to music like 24/7 on stream, so I think having a Spotify playlist would be fun, but also a physical playlist or mixtape just has like a certain flair to it. A certain fun flair that's exciting. And then I put like a little piece of tape on it and I write volume 1. And I put little stickies on it too to make it cute. Little stickies. See, wouldn't that be cool, right? That'd be cool. We just list the songs and we make the playlist ourselves. You're removing the whimsy. You're a vibe terrorist. You're killing my whimsical fun vibe of my physical mixtape. My music taste is really good. Yeah, songs to occupy your mind. Nintendo edition is pretty banging, guys. It's pretty banging. My ukulele covers. My bad, homie. There's no fun in me just listing. There's no magic. No magic in that. Guys, what if I skip this one? It's too hard. And I just move on to the next one. I saw a custom case made and they have with a QR code for the Spotify playlist. That's also such a good idea. Okay, that was close. That was close. If I skip, there should be some form of punishment. This is punishment! This is hell! I'm already living the punishment. There doesn't need to be any more. It's okay, I like this game. It's growing on me. A lot of people have skipped this one. I want a list of names. Who? How many people exactly? If it's above like 10, I won't feel bad about skipping it. If it's like 5 people, then I don't want to skip it. That's not like enough to sway my mind. You know? I'm just going through the same motions. It's like, it's the ebb and flow, guys, of my mind. I hate it, but then it comes back around and maybe I love it again. Maybe I love this game. Maybe I love it, guys. If it's above 1, you'd skip? No, that's not enough for me. It needs to be like 10 people and a list of real names, and I need to know how long it took them before they skipped. You're caught in its snare. I know it's whack. It's like a boa constrictor, okay? The more you wriggle, the more it has you. I need their addresses, their jobs, their home, their mom's phone number, their phone number. Make a brand Spotify account. People can follow you and grab playlists you make on it. I guess that would be the easiest, most, you know, doable, simplest way, right? But the mixtape dream will live on still, one day. One day. Spotify sucks. What are you using? Are you still buying music on like Apple? The iTunes store? You buy $2 a song? The whole library is like a $1,000 worth account. He's using Pandora. You have YouTube Music. I've never met anyone that uses YouTube Music. Is it good? He's using Peeboo. Oh! That was close. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound. I don't know where it came from. He's using Ash G's before or after it became like a raging racist, sexist, like monster of an individual. Before or after. YouTube has the worst audio. I have never had problems with Spotify. Ever. Ever. I never had any issue or felt like the audio was bad quality. I think it's pretty good. Jeeves is racist? It might not be Ash Jeeves, that's the racist one. There's one of them turned rogue. I'm not sure which one. Oh, I am just saying, I'm just talking about Spotify being not bad. I don't know about YouTube though, because I never used it. Never used it. Spotify works great, has almost everything I want. It does not have everything I want though, for sure. But you can add things like with the local files. Although the local files situation like sometimes doesn't work for me, where I don't know, like if it like loses the sync or something, but it just like don't work. It just don't work sometimes. There are some days where it's fine and I can upload it myself from the local files, but then some days it just don't. It just don't work. I don't know. And I'm sad those days. I can't have those songs. The radio kind of tends to repeat. You listen to the radio on YouTube Music? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, guys. Kind of sick. I never listen to the radio. Why is the racket stuck to a hammer drill? Is this game an engineer's dream? I can't do this. I can't do this, guys. I can't do this. You want to see a grown man cry? You want to see a grown man... what do you want to see? You can do it, Lyra. Okay. You're right. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. I'm believing in myself. I'm back with beard. Thank you for waiting. Chat, you've been doing a shot every single time. I missed, right? Pinky swear, have you been doing that? Don't lie to me. I'm gonna know if you're lying. Yeah, this song bangs for sure. Yes, ma'am. Dude, one time when I was in university, I was sitting in the common area. Okay, I was sitting in the common area. And this guy was drunk. Drunk amongst all of the common area sit-in folk. Yeah, for the commoners. And there was quite a few people there. I would say like 10 people were sitting in the room, as the commoners do, right? And it seemed like he was like kind of drunk. So then he got up from the chair and then he took his pants off, Like, and his underwear off. So his, like, cock was out. Like, in front of people. And it was kind of scary because it seemed like he was in, like, a trance. Like, he was, like, in an alcohol-induced trance. And he just, like, took his pants off. And then he, like, waddled to, like, the side of the room to leave where the door was. And then he tripped on, like, one of the glass tables. And the glass table broke. It shattered. So then everyone was like people that like didn't even like know the guy, just like random people sitting in the commoner's room. We're just like, is he okay? And those like everyone was just like, does anyone know this guy? This random like drunk man that's like naked with like glass all over him. Like, does anyone know him? Everyone was just like, no, I don't know him. Nobody knew him. Nobody knew him, like, even a little bit. Have you seen this man? No, not a single person did. And then, like, finally, some people were like, you okay, man? And then a couple of the people sitting in the commoner's room, they got up and they ended up carrying him away. And I just never saw this man again. I like to think that he was fine. Or he died, I don't know. Nobody would want to admit to it. But the way that he was moving around was almost like he wasn't with us anymore. Like, his mind was like in a different... like, just like a different realm, you know? Like, the way that he took his pants off and his underwear off was like, he was hypnotized into doing it. He was probably drugged up too. He didn't even look that drunk or like that high off anything, you know? It was kind of like he was sleepwalking, is what I would say. Like, just kind of like mouth slightly agape. Like, he was like a drone. He was like a drone. Like in a trance, yes. Mm-hmm. His cock will forever be remembered. Oh yeah, by everyone in that room that got like full view of Pinot. It was like he was being mind controlled from like a remote destination. The guy in the microchip in his ear was like, take off your pants now. Act natural. Remove the underwear. Now walk away. It was plankton in his brain. Ugly cock or pretty cock? It was like a... What can I relate it to? It was kind of like, have you ever seen like a gooey duck? The clam. It was kind of like a gooey duck. Well, it had like, I don't remember that well. That part is like kind of a blur. But the common area was like not... Wait, that's not rude. That's just like, have you seen a gooey duck? Do you know what a gooey duck looks like? It's like a compliment. Yeah. Because the common room, like, wasn't that huge. Like, this particular section of it. So, like, he was probably, like, at max, like... 8 feet away from a person, you know? So, like, everyone got, like, a full frontal. It wasn't like, oh, you gotta, like, squint your eyes a little bit to see him from across the room. To see his Pinot. No, like, it was, like, 4K front of the screen. Yeah, an uncommon event in the common room. Oh, it was close! Yeah, it was, like, it was within, arm's reach, sort of. Maybe he was just proud. I don't know. The way that he took his pants off was like... so... like almost like methodical. You know? Slowly. Okay, meticulously taking the pants off. It was surgical precision. He removed his underwear. Revealing the gooey duck. He was freeing himself from the bondage. How did you start this? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, I think it's because I was talking about drinking. And I thought he was drunk. Well, everyone thought he was drunk. He probably was. Especially after the table shattering incident. Yeah, that part was kind of fucked up though. That part was kind of messed up. There was like glass shards everywhere and then nobody really knew what to do. Am I cleaning it? You leave it? You pick up the glass? Where do you put the glass, you know? What do we do? That sort of thing. And that shit, yeah, this shit probably hurted. You can't make this out for word, but you're describing his penis. A gooey duck. A gooey duck is a clam. It's like a sea creature. Sea creature, chat. Sea creature. It's totally edible too. If you ever tried gooey duck. I personally have never had it. Never had it before, but I hear it's good. His Geoduck shrunk 4 sizes that day.
3 fucking years. Lyra Calais go, Lyra Calais go, Lyra Calais go.
Thank you, big subba, big lubba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Master Lasher. For the big subba la ba. There's a whole video about farming gooey ducks. Is it like a particular process? Uh-oh, chat, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. The piss, it's boiling now. It's boiling. The storm is here. It's time to piss. You know what? Maybe this is a good thing. Like a quick little piss break, and then I come back with a fresh mind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mental reset, guys. Mental reset. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello everyone, my name is John. It's my first meeting. I just want to say, well, I guess I'm an alcoholic. You know, I just don't know how it got this bad. One day you're a professor with tenor, and the next I'm sucking down any bottle I can find. wandering into the university that fired me and exposing my massive... It's a gooey duck. It's a gooey duck, not a geoduck. My gooey duck cock to a... Wait, is that what it's spelled? Geoduck? Wait, really? That's fucking crazy. I always imagined that it was gooey. It was a French word. Gooey duck. Gooey. Yeah, it makes no fucking sense. Gooey duck. Gooey. To a bunch of commoners walking up covered in glass. Everyone just left me there. That's my rock bottom. It's very far from France. The Gooey duck. Gooey. It seems like it would be a French cuisine too, you know. Like an escargot. Escargot. You never answer Meat's question if you throw a cock, by the way. First of all, the question was probably not that because Meat's never uncouth. She's never that crass to ask such a thing. Ah, gui, my lady wants the gui duck. I think she was asking me if I can throw the gui duck. The gui. If it's enough gui for me. It was about the gui duck? Oh. I mean, I love a good cuisine. Yeah, she keeps it couth, guys. Put your couthie away. Also, I pissed all of my bad vibes away. Pissed all the bad vibes away. I'm gonna rate that one probably like a 6 though. I feel like I really had to pee, and sometimes when I really have to pee, I feel like the water pressure isn't as good because if I like push too hard, like I'll explode, and that's like the best way that I can describe the feeling. So it's like it trickles, you know. So I'll probably say like 6. Do not push. Well, normally you don't have to, but sometimes when I really have to pee, it feels like you're pricking like a micron, like a teeny tiny little molecule into like an overflowing balloon. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, trickle is so unsatisfying, so like it wasn't great. That happens like every time like I need to pee for a while. I'm primed up for the next one though. Am I? I don't know. I feel like I'm developing kidney stones probably from holding in my pee too long. I gotta stop. The pressure is too high. You're soaking up what I'm pissing out. Can you bounce it off the handle? Can you bounce it off the handle? You ask, chatter. Maybe. I don't know. Never thought about it. You're asking me? Somebody who's played 10 hours of Trickshot Simulator now. If I can bounce it off the handle. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The... Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm back in it, guys. I thought we were like in time due for a crash out though. Freak out a little bit more next time. Wait, can you give me some acting notes? Do you think more of a guttural noise? Like more gargle or like less gargle? If I really want to like die. Like something like that. Bring it in from deeper. Deeper. Use like my chest. Like I need to be like bellowing like a frog, like deep in my gullet. Jazz asking you to pop it. Don't say those blasphemous words to me. Go with your heart. How does a moth normally gargle? Clearly not good enough. Okay, you think a touch more despair? Should I cry as well? Or just like, I'm trying to do like a death rattle. And then I pass away and then I die. But I can only do it when I'm close. Moths don't have mouths. Yeah. They don't. We just have our little straws. Yeah. Yeah. I said it before, I'll say it again. People just don't primal scream anymore. Dude, I would love to primal scream like with my entire heart and chest just like one time. But I do live in an apartment building. And one time, guys, when I was singing Psychosocial on stream, and I was going, Psychosocial! But imagine that, but like 10 times as loud, 20 times as loud. I did see a knock on my door, and I did look through the peephole and see a woman with her hands crossed over her chest, tapping her foot with a bit of an annoyed flare on her face. And I did not open the door upon seeing that. I decided to walk away. I decided to remove myself from the situation. And then I can only imagine, though, it was because of the Psychosocial, which is like, okay, first of all, it's only a 3-minute song. Can this bitch knock it off? If it was like hours of that, you know what, I would agree. But it was like a couple minutes. You know, it's like it's a 3-minute song. And I swear it wasn't even that late at night. It was probably around 7. That's not that crazy. That's a door stays closed. I look through the people. Also, I'm surprised because the reason why I used to be like more comfortable with screaming in my apartment is because my neighbor, she's got a son, and one time she walked up to me and she was like, I'm very sorry that my son gets so angry when playing video games. Like, he's always screaming at the top of his lungs and like smashing his arms on the desk and like banging on the walls. And I was like, dude, I have like no idea what you're talking about. Like, zero clue. I've never heard this man in my life. So I was like, oh, if I can't hear him, then no one can hear me. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. I've never heard this guy before. And he's like right next to me. Right next to me. And then she was like, would you be willing to live with him? And then I said, no, probably not. Probably not. She was like, I don't want to live with him anymore. And I'm being like dead ass for real. Like, would you be like, do you have an extra room? Like, can he stay with you? She's like, oh, I don't know. Then the reason for that is because I know he's the bastard that parks on the line next to my car. So I just, in my heart of hearts, I hate him. Parks on the line every freaking time, chat, every freaking time. Yeah, parks on the line. And then I gotta do like my 10-point turn to get into my extra small, my spot on Ozempic. It's bad, guys. He's bad. His car has a crush on your car. Tell his car not to touch mine. Mine is a holy woman. Not until marriage. Yeah, good mom trying to offload him. Yeah, onto me. But I was like, oh, no. Probably not. Probably not. I do have a soccer mom car. That's true. So my car is like a little bit thick. You know, she's like a big lass. You know, she's a big lady. And just, yeah, think about all the kids that need to go to soccer practice, guys. If my car gets damaged, who's going to deliver the orange slices is all I'm saying. Those kids are going to be without water bottles. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to see it again. I just want to see it again, guys, okay? Amazing. Amazing, guys. Oh my gosh. I know. They really should cut down these trick shot cams to only the one that got it in. Next, how about I want to see it again. Okay, skip. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. I just want to thank my mom. Chat, it's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you. You can't see it? My 10. Oh, okay. Let me Me, do you have, is it better? If I like, there, can you see now? Do you see it? Yippee! Yippee! I knew you could do it, chat, to be honest. Can I be honest with you? Can I keep it for real? There was a couple moments there where I was losing hope and I was thinking to myself that I was never gonna get it. And then, you know what? There was a couple times, chat, in my head, I was like, you know, if I was just a little bit better. If I was just a little bit better. She did it and I missed. Me, look at this. Look at it. Oh, let me move my tenor. Look. Wow. Wow, do you see it? Wow. I know. Yippee. Okay, next. Who's next, chat? That shit was amateur hour. Let's go next. Give me even a tougher one, okay? Wow! Thank you. Thank you, Mito. Thank you, Mito, for the gifted. Thank you, Mito. Thank you. Super thank you. Yeah, make sure you thank Mito if you got a gifted sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, Meat streaming tonight. Make sure you catch Meat stream. Okay. Now get this one first try. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to wait until the yellow ball. Oh my god, this is gonna. Where am I? Maybe a different camera angle, like an angle like this. I don't even know where the darts are going. Everyone done. Okay, so you want to, I don't think you have to get it in the middle. I think you need to just get it like the dart through the ball, right? I don't think it needs to be a bullseye. You do? No way. No way. Oh shit, guys. I don't even think I can get like the dart on the bullseye consistently. Wait. Maybe I can. Oh! Maybe I can, guys. Maybe I can. Okay. You want to get the dart in the ball, but did you guys see from the live action replay of them doing the tutorial on how to do it? Their ball stays suspended in midair for like 5 seconds. They have some kind of anti-gravity defying ball, which I do not. My ball is like made out of lead. They cheated. This is just like the shuttlecock one. Their shuttlecock, like, it traverses so straight. They hacked it. They used the QAnon beam. They're using magic. There's a lot of explanations for this. You've got heavy balls. We get it. Chat, would you rather have ginormous balls? Like really big? Or would you rather have a Pinot Noir so small that everyone thinks that it's a skin tag? Okay, so choose one. Dude, okay, you're saying huge balls, but I think that you're underestimating how much of a nuisance that would be in life, okay? It would be so small that it would be like a skin tag. Like people would just think it's like a little pimple or something on you, on your Ken doll, on your flattened landscape. Mansplaining balls to us. I'm not mansplaining. I mean, I assume you guys don't understand what it's like to have like. By the way, when I say big, I mean like you need like a wheelbarrow. Like that's how big that I'm thinking in my mind. So do you want wheelbarrow balls or do you want a skin tag? That's fine. You still want the balls? You would have to get custom made pants. This is impossible. Can we bounce on them? Well, yeah, but it would hurt. It would hurt a lot. It'd be like 2 exercise balls. Any ball size queens in the chat? Anyone that doesn't respect men unless they have exercise balls? Yeah. I know what that's like. You'll wear kilt. I know what that's like, ladies. Okay, can't find a man with exercise balls. What the fuck do you mean? Don't talk to me unless they're in a wheelbarrow. I don't know. I feel like the skin tag just seems like more convenient for life, you know? Like you don't have to get custom made pants. Dude, this is impossible. This is impossible. It is, right? Am I some kind of ball supremacist? Do I store my respect for you in your balls? So the bigger the balls, the more respect is being stored. But then if they're like steroid balls where they're like little grapes and they're teeny tiny, then well, chat, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just sorry. I feel like you can't really like get close with this one too, you know? It's not like the cup where there was times where it was kind of doing like tricks on it, you know, when it was kind of rimming, going crazy style all over the place. This one is just like you get it or you don't. Which is like, I don't like as much. Grah! Hello, Alex. Hello, Alex. Yeah, when it was like rimming the fuck out of the cup. Man, I'm ecstatic, guys. Even if I don't get this one, I'm absolutely elated. I've never felt this much happiness in my life. Since, I don't even know when, chat. There was nothing. Nothing is in comparison to that moment. I have a way with words. Yeah. Little Bugga was supposed to be my rapper persona, but in my heart of hearts, I know that Little Bugga is a poet. Like, that's like my actual secret alternate identity. Like, I don't belong on a stage with a mic. Like, I need to be like in the dark in a coffee shop, you know? With like a really dramatic spotlight on me. Aren't they the same skill set? I would say like similar, but like not completely the same. Not completely the same. Like I want to be, there's no music, there's no song and dance. It's just me, my words, and then the coffee shop that you guys are listening to me in. This is impossible. This is impossible. One is more complex, the one you can't do. I don't necessarily think rapping is more complex than poetry. Dude, some poets, like, they go crazy. They go really crazy. They get really intense with it. I think they're just, like, different. They're just not the same thing. Then we can click our fingers. Yeah, exactly. At the back of the coffee shop. When you're listening to me with my cute little beret on. Yeah, I need to like obsess over one line. Exactly. For decades. And then finally I release it. I release it to the public. And it's so moving. It's so moving, chat, that you cry. The P in rap literally means poetry. I mean, like I said, I think that they're like extremely similar, but not quite. But not quite. Almost similar. Almost the same. I've never cried. Okay, tough guy. Okay, tough guy. Okay, think you're so fucking tough here. She hurts my brain. I feel like this is not that hard to understand. I feel like it's not. Get a load of this guy. It's almost the same, but not quite. It's not the same. Exactly the same. Only time I cried was when Lyra showed up to my house and gave me massive balls. The massive ball attack. I'm not gonna do that to you, chat, okay? I accept you for your average sized balls. My average sized respect for you. But just enough. But just enough that it's alright. Yours aren't average? Yo, were you doing steroids? What are we talking here? Allegedly, a chatter did say that if you inject the steroids straight into your balls, they don't shrink. So that's a little life hack for you guys. That if you guys want to get roided up at the gym, just go straight for the sack and you're not going to have any issues. Chat, what if I turn the dart on you? On you. Because I'm sick and I'm tired of this. And I go right in the eye. Dude, one time a friend did get shot with a dart while playing darts. And the sound that it made, like when it went in their skin, was like it was like squelchy. You've had a dart in your hand? Yeah, I feel like that's happened to a lot of people. You know, you get a little bit too close. Yeah, ouch! Oh yeah, that does happen in Shaun of the Dead, right? I mean, as long as it's not like going in the eye or any of my vital places, you know, I feel like I could tank one to like the arm. I feel like that would be like getting a vaccine, just a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, you get a little bit too drunk and cocky at the local fair. You completely miss and you accidentally shoot the circus trash with the dart instead. Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, they're not like insanely long or anything. It's not like it's gonna come out on the other side. Oh, but yeah, you do have to worry that the dart probably isn't clean and you're probably gonna get infected and then die. But you know, that's like, it's a problem for tomorrow. It's a problem for later. But you can just like clean the wound. Is this one possible? I'm just wondering. Shoot this apple off my head, Lili. I could. I'm pretty good at archery. I could. You like tetanus? Yeah. I did it. It's just, you know, on their little example, they have the gravity defying balls. So now it's just like, I don't have those abilities. I don't have that. Also, I don't have my music on. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Tetanus. Guys, get this. ACEs. Wait, hold on. I've been workshopping this. ACEs. More like anus. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad, guys. It's funny because it's true, though. It was Coconut Mall not playing. I know it's burned into your ear bowls, right? Even when you close your eyes, you can still hear it. When you go to sleep at night, you think of Coconut Mall. Dude, I was having a problem like that. I was playing a lot of Tetris in life and Minesweeper, and every time that I would go to sleep, I could like hear the music and I could hear the sound of the blocks falling, and I could hear the sound of like the mines being busted. I just hear the whole thing, and it was torturing me. Minesweeper has music. No, the sound of like you clicking the buttons. It has a very nice specific like that sound, but very high pitched, like when you click on them. Sorry. Sometimes it's good to like not bottle up your emotions, you know? I'm not a tough guy like you guys, okay? I'm not a tough guy. I'm a soft man. I'm soft. I'm limp. No blood is engorged in me. I'm very soft and I need to like let my emotions out. Periodically. I need to let the tears come. I'm round with no edges. Yeah, I'm like Bubo or whatever its name was. Wag out your willies. I'm wagging my willies. And you're Kiki, but I'm Bubo. The soft ones? No, I'm the soft one. I need to let the emotions out, guys. Let them all out every so often. I just need to have like a little bit of a moment, okay? Okay. What's like the technique on this one? There's no technique on this one. There's no technique. Man. You just throw it. Should I skip this one? It's too hard. How fast can you throw the darts? Sort of quickly. With such speeds. Stop being a fucking baby. You think a baby could throw a dart? You think a baby could spend 4 hours throwing a shuttlecock at an oscillating racket? Well, you're wrong. That's for adults only. Even that one guy, Dude Perfect, I'm sure he spent like hours recording those videos, right? Centuries, years recording them. I bet. So even if he, a man that's iconic for making trick shots, took years to do it. I don't know, Dude Perfect is 10 guys. Well, then they should call it Dudes Perfect. Pissing me off. It's a generational video project. Wait, guys, wait a second. I just realized something. I can just simply get it. I can just simply get it. I prepared for this moment. Chat want to see me get it? On the first try? Well then, watch this. Oh shit! Well then, watch this. On the first try. Sup, Lyra? Hello, Dating Days Druid. Oh, I guess from that video, we've been confirmed that you don't need the bullseye, you just need to hit the ball. Why is my footage so crunchy? For private reasons. I had to crop out their, like, the YouTube shit. So it's for private reasons. You're ruining the magic, okay? A magician never reveals their secret. Magician never reveals, chat. Never reveals. Do you ask the guy how he sawed the lady in half? No, you don't. You don't, chat. Dude, we should bring back magic. Actually, that's good audience participation if you go, wow, how did he do that? Real? We should bring back magic. I feel like people don't do magic enough. Like, I haven't seen a lady get sawn in half in months. In months, guys. in days. We should bring it back. Because it's not actually magic. They kill a woman every single time. The old ways are long dead. We should bring back Mind Freak. Chris Angel is a fucking fraud, guys. I watched behind the scenes of how Chris Angel filmed the video of him being steamrollered. And by the way, guys, it's not a real steamroller, first of all. Let me ruin life for you. They cut a hole in the ground so that he sinks into it. Okay? He sinks into it. They cut a hole. And then, spoilers, and then chat, and then, I'm on the warpath right now. And then they use a steamroller where the roller is made out of like a foam material. Makes me sick. Makes me sick, chat. Makes me sick. See, Chris Angel was never real. And that one guy who said he was gonna steal the moon, he never stole the moon. He never did. Explain his levitation. Fishing wire. Obviously. I'm just lashing out. I am. I know. But it's the truth. And the truth hurts. They didn't actually kill him. What a ripoff. Dude, when I was younger, I thought he was being killed. I was like fully convinced the first time I ever saw that YouTube video of him being steamrollered on like a bunch of broken glass. I was like, that was real. this guy has mind frick powers. Especially because, like, we knew a family friend who would light himself on fire, like, frequently. So, like, I was pretty convinced about, like, that kind of stuff, like, mind over matter shit, like, being real. So, like, you know how I told you guys the story that my mom was, like, drop shipping Christmas trees? No, it was like it was her lover at the time. So so my mom was drop shipping Christmas trees, and we bought we bought like the Christmas tree plot of land, right, to sell like the Christmas trees. And we had also like a bonfire where people would smoke their weenies to make hot dogs and roast marshmallows a lot there. And her boyfriend at the time was like, as long as you believe something, it's real. And he was very much into the idea of like mind over matter. So he would do this thing where he would stand in the bonfire and then be like, see, I'm fine. I'm fine. And he would stand there for like 20 seconds, like in the pit, like in the fiery flames. And then I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, like, I'm seeing you with my own eyes. I was like 10 though, so, you know, I probably could be convinced of anything. I was like, holy shit, like, it's real. Like, as long as you believe something, like, doesn't hurt, then the fire won't be hot and it won't hurt. Was he trying to convince other people to get in? Sometimes. But he would be like, you just have to believe. You just gotta believe, man. You just gotta believe. I never did it, though. Never did. So, like, that was around the time that I found out about Chris Angel. So, like, seeing, like, a guy get steamrollered, like, that seemed, like, pretty legit to me, you know? Same with the fireman. It just all seemed legit. I mean, like, chat, like, how was he doing it? Like, he would stand in the fire for, like 20 seconds. And then just be like, I don't feel a thing. I don't feel it. It's a crazy thing to try to get kids to do. Yeah, but you just have to believe, man. And it's your fault. It's all mirrors. It's all smoke and mirrors. Of course it's all mirrors. It always is mirrors. It always is. Do you guys think I'm getting close? Oh. Oh. I feel like it's harder from this angle because you don't get to see as much like wind up of the ball. You know? Am I crazy? Oh. Wow. Good throw though. Great throw, in fact. Crank my sensitivity. I think it's easier like this. I feel like you just get more wind up. Maybe I'm crazy. I've mastered the timing, dare I say. I can't believe your mom dated a mind freak. Dude, women love magic. I'm telling you guys, if you want to get a girl, like, you need to learn how to do magic. I love magic as well. I think if someone cut a person in half in front of me, I would be like, shit, I don't know, me next, right? Women love liars. Magic isn't lying, it's real. Stop being mean. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite effect on women. Well, it doesn't have to be sawing a person in half, but like, I would be like, well, a card trick, you know? You say, you ask a woman to pick a card, right? Pick a card, any card. And you go, is this your card? You have to reach into my underwear to find out. Is this your card? Check under your clitoris. I feel like that's not bad, right? That's not bad. That's sexual harassment. You think it's a good trick? It's called the Ace of Clits. I think that I like magic. I think I like magic. We would get arrested for that. Stop. Please, what are you? the police chat telling me it's sexual harassment. Is that your GUI duck? Your GUI duck? I think it might be. I think it might be sexual harassment. You're right, but I do recommend magic though, period. Check your broken hymen. Check in your uterus. How did it get so far? Dude, if the car was actually in my uterus, I feel like I would have no other reasonable explanation other than like, it's magic. Right? That would be insane. That would be absurd. The card is in your GUI duck. Check underwear. In your GUI duck. Sounds painful. Oh yeah, that would be terrible. It'd be horrible. There's a lot of meowing in this song. You guys hear that too, right? Meow. You guys hear it too, right? Meow. Meow. Okay. What is the strategy? What's the stratagem? Should we take like a moment to discuss? A moment to discuss. I need my thinking music though. You know I can't think without it. Okay, L theme, but only the good part. Okay. Okay. So at what point do I want to... Oh shit, remember to loop it. You're right. Loop. Done. Okay. Okay. At what point do I want to throw the dart? Okay, when it's going on this arc. I'm tracing the trajectory of the ball. Now, I feel like I'm throwing it like... when it's like here. I feel like I'm throwing it there. And you don't have to hit the ball in the middle. It could be anywhere. It seems to be in this quadrant. In the pie. In this pie. This quadrant right here is where the ball lands. So I can either hit it in this quadrant, or it seems to be also in this quadrant. These are my two options. Okay? Now, when do I want to throw the ball in this timeline? Okay, when the ball goes from here to here. When do I want to be throwing the ball? It takes exactly 1 second across the very center of the target. Exactly 1 second, but then you need to account for the displacement of my arm to get from point A to point B. Okay, this is my arm. On my little mouse. That's my Razer Death Adder Elite. Okay? To do the movement to get from point A, I guess we're going to B to A. Okay, from B to A. If I want to get from B to A, that takes about, with the flick of the wrist required and the strength required for this level, takes about half a second. 0.5 seconds. Okay? 0.5 seconds to get from point B to point A. So, if it takes, how long does it take from the ball to get from here to there? Okay, about 1 second. According to my calculations, that took about 1 second to get from there to there. Well, we could try again. 1. Okay. About 1 second. So, if I want to get from this point, this is now C to D. If I want to get from point C to D, to be at least making it into this quadrant, it's going to be taking about 1 second. So that's about half. That's half. 1 divided by 0.5. Chat, do you know this one? I'm doing odd. No. Chat, how many times does 0.5 go into 1? It's 2? My god. It's 0.7. 0.7 seconds is how long it takes? Okay. It's fucking 2. My god. My god, he is good. Okay. So, that's about... We need to be at the halfway point before we throw the ball. Which you could say is here, but is it? But is it? So, if we take this section and we elongate it, right? We elongate it. Is that halfway? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Maybe we should be doing it... Yeah, you elongate. Now we need to calculate the distance of this arc. But how? But how, chat? That's gonna be tough. Calculating the distance of the arc. Okay. Yeah, elongate. It's a sign. It's a sign. Please say elongate one more time. Elongate. Elongate. Science hasn't figured out how to do that yet. Elongate. Okay. This is gonna be on the final exam. So I'm thinking I throw the ball at exactly this point. After elongating this section and calculating the distance of the arc, I think that I need to throw it exactly here. So that we can actually use this shelf as a point of reference. So I'm going to be only throwing the dart when it reaches the corner of this shelf right here. And now the only thing that will matter is strength. As long as I can get it the correct timing, strength is the easy part, okay? Strength is the easy part. So, as soon as I see my eyeballs see, now. Now. Just like that. Now. Now. I will get it in every single time. The dart will hit every single time at the right point. You'll see, chat. Watch, 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 watch. Just watch. It was actually almost close. It was like, I feel like it was like super almost close. I'm just, yeah, we're gonna work on the strength. Oh, but I need to take into account the time that it takes for my mind to register that the ball is flying, which is probably another 0.5 seconds. The strength, the strength. The fucking strength, you're right. I didn't even consider that. I got slow brain today. I told you I didn't sleep well. Didn't sleep well, chat. Oh! It's close. Chat, I'm like your teacher, okay? I don't want to see any disrespect in this classroom. And it will be on the test. And it will be. I didn't calculate the wind velocity. Chat, there's no wind in here. Oh my god, I made the fatal mistake. Oh my god, now my calculations are all wrong. The calculations are all wrong now that I've moved, and now I don't know like where the ball is arcing from. Should I still hit it when it hits the corner of the... When my mind registers that it's hitting the corner is when I begin the throw. Because then the other 0.5, the other half of the second of the arcing time will be spent for the air time of the dart. Do you understand? Redo the calculations. I feel like the calculations were perfect. I just need to put it into practice. Do a reaction speed test right now. See the timing. I feel like reaction speed tests, like if you do like those human benchmark things, it's like you're priming your brain. Like I'm like pre-firing. Does that make sense? So I feel like I get pretty good scores on those, but it's because I'm like pre-firing. I pre-fire the click. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm so fucking ready. I feel like for it to be like a true reaction time test, it needs to just pop up on my computer at a random time of the day. Do you know what I mean? Like it needs to pop up periodically throughout the day, see if I can click it on time, and then calculate how long it took me to click it. And that's like a real reaction test. But that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people, like, they're like hunched over their mouse. I'm gonna fucking get ya. I'm gonna click ya. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Millisecond warning, no problem. No problem. Put on the eagle screaming over an hour. Okay. Eagle screaming. 1 hour. Or what was it called? 1 hour. 1 hour of silence. Silence broken up by eagle. Oh yeah. And so it begins. And so it begins. Caca! Even though that video is for frauds. And eagles don't even make that sound, guys, so... Not sure where people got that information from. Eagles make cute little chirps. Little beeps. Little beeps. I like the 12 hours of silence with Taco Bell noise randomly. What is Taco Bell noise? The sound of that chatter eating his cheesy gordita crunch. How would you describe it to me? It's got branding. If you just munching. It's a red-tailed hawk. The bald eagle sounds like a seagull. Yeah, it's a cute little beep. It's a cute little peep. It would be the bell noise. I don't know what the bell noise sounds like. Like a bong. I never heard that sound in my life. They should do an esports league for this. Right? They should do a trickshot simulator esports league. They should put it in the next Olympics because they put stupid games in the Olympics, right? They put fucking like tic-tac-toe or something. If you know how to play, it's a draw every time. They should put games that actually require real skill. Yeah, like fucking Wii Bowling. It should be. It really should. At least do esports, right? You know, at my university, our esports league was known like orgy havers. I don't know what to call them. I guess polyamorous. And then they would recruit people to the esports league as a way to like put people in their polycule. Yeah, they were sluts. Yeah, the polycule team basically. And they would like go to parties apparently and be like, hey, want to join the esports team? But that was code. That was apparently code. It's code for something else. And apparently, allegedly, they were having like really intense orgies with each other. Known freaks, guys. Known freaks. Like they were doing some really freaky stuff in there. That's just the word on the street, though. Word on the street. You never saw an eagle? I ain't never seen an eagle. Join my esports team, but it's sexual. I mean, that's like, it's a gateway drug, guys. Playing games is a gateway drug. Like, that's how it starts. Like, you think you're playing games for fun. But then, like, you know, you start going down the e-kitten route. And now you're having e-sex. And you're posting tutorials on Twitter on how to have e-sex. How to turn the noise suppression off. It's disgusting. Disgusting, chat. Yeah, first it's Wii Sports, then it's sodomizing your best friend. Exactly, and then you recruit others. You spread your harlotry across the lands, trying to get people to join your slut club, your polycule. And guys, to be honest, I don't even think they did esports. I think this whole esports thing was a cover or like a front. I don't even think they played games. It's a dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it. Being like the scout. Kitten, turn off the noise. She turned off the noise suppression. She's screaming out there. She sounds kind of like an eagle. Yeah, then it's just like, it's a dark path, guys. You don't want to go down this dark path. That's the Boy Kisser Beach House. The Moff Kisser Beach House. Like a military recruiter. Chat, military recruiting is a gateway drug, okay? First you think you're defending your country, then you're having gay sex in the barracks, you know? It's just the pipeline. It happens. It does. That's how it always starts. You're the scout? That's just how the army works, chat. All roads lead to harlotry, apparently, which is nasty. Nasty. I thought it was the goal. I thought you wanted to defend the country. I thought you wanted to defend us, chat. Okay, I'm in this country. Defend my honor. By suiting up and going to the front lines. Whoa. Whoa. And country defending is also just a cover? Oh shit. Oh, this one's great. Oh, we should listen to some Glorp covers. It's the me say this is real shit. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. I should sing some Glorp covers right now. Should I? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I don't know if I still have my... Do I still have it? Tell me if I sound like Glorp at any point in this stream. Update. I don't want that. I feel like you're not trying. With the trick shot or the singing. I'm trying. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You're, 'cause I'm a creep. I think I bought the wrong tickets. I can sing you Riptide. I can do Riptide for you. I forgot how to play it. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Did I forget? It's been a while. I haven't played since stream. I still remember my moon song, though. I can do my moon song. And now Wonderwall. Trust me, I got something better. I got Riptide. That's my moon song. I'm lying on the moon. My dear, I'll be there soon. It's a dark and starry place. Times were swallowed up in space. We're here a million miles away. I don't remember the rest. I'm afraid of dentists and the dark. I'm afraid of pretty girls starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. They're the magicians who exist in their dreams. Ow. And they come unstuck. Lady coming down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. I love you when you sing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the word. Oh my god, Boo's here. My singing brought him to me. He just jumped on my desk. I'm looking at his wound right now. It seems to be getting better. Here, sit. He got serenaded. Boo, make this shot. Make this shot, boo. You know you want to. Paw on the mouse. He's got this. Holy shit, that was close. That was also close. It's getting close, guys. Cute. I don't know. I'm shy. I'm shy, guys. I'm shy. Whoa! Did you see that? That fucking dart was doing tricks on it. That dart was going crazy town. Okay, he wants to leave now. He did his part. Now he's gone forever. I want to learn more songs on my ukulele, but I don't know what to play. I know my cool song, my glorpy song is over, guys. I gotta show the new frogs the real karaoke instead of my crying fake karaoke. I can't. Something about the ukulele makes me feel shy. Like it feels like too intimate if I don't have like a backing track. Like it's too intimate. I feel like I'm like singing like into your eardrums. Like I'm whispering it into your ear canal. Like I'm in your ear canal. It's just, it's like just, it's so involved. Like every part of the song was made by me for you. And I'm doing it for you and it's too much. She's in our ear. Yeah, this is for you. That's the best though, because it's like, if it's someone else's song, you know, and I'm just playing a track, and it's like, oh, you know, it's like, it's okay. It's the difference of buying a cake mix and then baking the cake for you myself. Do you understand? Do you understand, guys? Do you understand? I'm baking the cake with my blood, sweat, and tears. Every single part of the cake. I fostered the chickens, remember? My Lyra branded chickens to make the eggs that went into it. I harvested the oil from the oil rig. I put crude oil in it just for you. Right, as a song then. Beep beep boop bop boop beep. Beep beep boop bop boop beep. Hey Lyra, I hope you don't see my any different when I say you're my trickshot Oshi. As opposed to who? That one bald guy? Maybe. I once jokingly said I would write a song for my friend. She took it very seriously and agreed, and it was very awkward. Well, did you, like, outside our window, guitar in hand, throw a rock through it? I'm here, babe. I didn't. Well, okay, it was awkward because you didn't full send it. You made up an excuse. Dude, writing a song is hard. It's hard. Moss laid chickens? No, but soon I'm gonna be having a new merch drop called the Lyra Calyptra Chickens. Where there will be Lyra branded chickens and you can buy my organic eggs. This song is too good. It's too relaxing, guys. So you decide on the chickens. No, I think I'm gonna still do the air fryer. I think I'll deal with the consequences of like selling you guys a box that heats up to like 400 degrees within like seconds. So I think, you know, I trust that you guys will be responsible and you won't use it for evil. I'm sure you will. Do a little Lyra pressure cooker or something. I'm going to use it for evil. Chat, I don't like the sound of that. I don't. They're gonna ask me why I'm buying so many pressure cookers and ovens. They're gonna think I'm doing something suspicious, but it's just for you. The air fryer will cost 1K and take 14 months to arrive. Yeah, but in 14 months, you're gonna be crisping up your frozen French fries within seconds. Yeah, gooey, free range, and organic. Isn't that so lovely? We need to get the ball. That's it. I don't think it has to be bullseye. Watch this. Let me show you. Just stand back, chatter. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah, I just fucking did that shit. Yeah. On the first try. Want to see me do it again? Alright, I will. No problem. My eyes closed. Holy shit. How does she do it? Hands up, hands above the desk, no hand on the mouse, guys? Wanna see me do it again? Yeah, I did that shit. I did that shit, guys. I did it. Sub 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah. I'm not surprised I would be so impressive in this game. Yeah, twice. It's crazy how you made that shot 42 minutes ago. Well, I'm just going again for fun. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Lyra. Yeah, I did that shit. What if I did a different one? I just feel like this one... I'm just not feeling this one. Just not feeling it. Something about it. You can't. There's no such thing as skipping them. Stop being a coward. Fine. This music is too good vibes for me. I need something that reflects me better. Sad music. Sad music. This, oh my gosh, chat. In the title says, in brackets, this will make you cry. It will make you cry. There's no doubt in their mind. Oh no. And this is how it starts. I just feel like I can't do it. And I can't even tell like if I'm getting close to it, you know? I don't know. It's not like the other cup one where it would do tricks on the rim and start rimming like crazy. It's not like that anymore. Things have changed, chat. Things have changed a lot. I don't like change. I don't like change. I'm afraid of change. My inner monologue is leaking. And I can't tell if I'm close, but you know what they say, 100% of gamblers quit before they win big. You're different now, Lyra. The closest I ever got was when Boo did it. And then the dart started going crazy style. How do I replicate it? How do I replicate the example that they gave? It's impossible. It's not copyrighted. It is copyrighted. It's probably not copyrighted. It's probably fine. Fear, doubt, uncertainty. How do I make it my balls get suspended in midair? Chat, mansplain balls to me. Like, if you were to make your balls defy gravity, like, how would you do it? How would you go about that? Oh! I would mind freak my balls. They round and go squish. No, like how to make them levitate. Aren't they the more of like the shape of an egg? Turn my head and cough. Is it levitating? Are my balls suspended in midair? Like a fishing wire. Okay. Ew. Now I have a hernia. She's dying. I know. Guys, I feel like I'm losing steam. That cough was so gross. How is it gross? Oh, dude, when I was watching Nikki 17, there was a woman at the front of the theater, and she was like sitting in the front row too. It was so funny. Like in the immediate front row, like right by the screen, who was coughing like so... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean who was coughing like so loudly the entire movie. And it was so loud that even if she was sitting in the front row, it was like she was sitting next to me. And like the way that she was coughing was like, like she was screaming at the same time as the coughs. And then there was points where I thought like It kind of sounded like painful moans, like ah, ah, ah. Like the whole time. And there was certain points, chat, during the movie where she was like winding up for big ones, where she would go ah. There was like a couple parts where I was like looking around, like, am I the only one that's like hearing this? She was freaking her shit. I hope not. Like, am I crazy? Like, is this not like super loud? No, dude, she had a cooldown of like 5 seconds. I know, it should be legal for me to throw popcorn at people during the movie. If you bother me during the theater, during the movie, I should be allowed to kick your chair and throw popcorn at your head. I should be allowed to have a little baggie of pebbles, like a little bit of baggie of rocks or something that I throw at you. If you're being a nuisance. Or I could just do what I did during John Wick 3 or John Wick 4 or whatever and mace the whole theater. I mean, not me, guys. Wink. Some kind of real hooligan. Yeah, the incident. Wink. Could have been anyone. Wasn't me. Huh? All I'm saying, man, is that when I went to go see John Wick, the movie got canceled because some kid gassed the theater with mace by putting like mace in the vents, and it just wafted around the whole theater, so like the entire thing was like burning peppery gas. And they had to close it down for kind of a while. Wasn't me though, chat. The gas, yeah, the room was entirely filled with gas, except the gas was quite painful, quite painful. So wasn't me. Don't know who it was, but wasn't me. I was pretty excited to see John Wick 2, so definitely wasn't me. You threw a Maltesers at the kids. I haven't had like that many instances of people being like rowdy during the movies or like talking a lot. I would say this was probably the worst one I've ever had in a while. There was one time where I was seeing the live action The Jungle Book, and there was a kid in the front playing on his iPad, which I thought was funny a little bit. It was also annoying because that child's gonna be blind by 20. Okay, he was brightness max to 100%, like in the dark theater. And also, dude, The Jungle Book is on. Quiet. They're singing they're singing Bare Necessities. How dare you? Pissing me off again. The live action one is kind of shit. I don't really like it, but you know, I'll always get down to the bare necessities. Love that guy. Love that one. He was watching it on his iPad at the same time. Yeah, sometimes I do feel like I'm screen maxing a little bit as well. Like I'll be working on my other monitor while I have a stream or like a movie playing, and then I'll like check my phone, you know? I'll watch a quickie short on my phone. I feel like it's everywhere. Everywhere I look, I'm iPad maxing. Yeah, it's just multitasking, guys. It's good for the brain. Yeah, I'm super stimming. But I was trying to like get a good look at her at the end of the movie, right? Like as we were walking out. Try to time our exit so that I could see what she looked like if she was like a super old... No, not the kid. The woman who was coughing during Mickey 17. No, I didn't stalk a child. I did not. No, I was trying to stalk the elderly, which I feel like is acceptable. So I wanted to know who dares cough exactly. And guys, I swear she didn't leave the theater. I try to time my exit, but it's like I'm only willing to wait so long to see who goes there before like I just want to leave. So Like, there's a pretty high chance that she just never left. That she died in that theater, and the final, like, was like the sound of her dying. She fused with the chair. There's a body decomp stain of her body there now. She was gatekeeping Mickey 17. Cerberus. Yeah, I don't know. She didn't walk out. She kind of just sat there. I don't know. Maybe she died. Maybe she lived. We'll never know. Maybe she was gooning. Maybe she just had tuberculosis. We don't know, chat. These are mysteries. She couldn't dude, she was freaking it to like the freaky scenes in Mickey 17. I was shamed her ass. Oh, I'm about to hit an hour on this one. True. Ooh, you know what we haven't listened to in a long time? So some bardcore. That song just reminded me. Bardcore. Bardcore. Been a while, chat. Been a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. No music. We could listen to the actual... When you search up no music... Oh my gosh. Wait, did I search up no music? Or was it no mixtape? Mixtape. No mixtape. What was that like one song that I would always listen to? What would I do? Oh, it's bard music? I don't remember. Okay, listen to this, chat. Listen to this. Yeah, the Gnomester's Paradise. It's good, right? It's good. Let's listen to the whole playlist. Dude, I'm kind of getting better with the accuracy, at least, you know, like getting it on the board semi-consistently. Yeah, let me put you on this. This isn't the bard pumped up kicks. The ye old tavern shooting. I like how she says, lest ye go. Lest ye go. Yeah, try. You have to sing along. Sing the sail. When it comes up, sail. Okay, ready? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming, chat. Sail. 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 I love sales, chat. What? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I didn't even experience the joy. I just heard that I was fully looking at the chat. Oh my god. Do you know what I was looking at precisely when I heard like that little booping when I got it? I was looking at the fucking Gaben sale picture. And I was thinking, oh, I love a sale. I love sales. I love when my games are half off. What the heck? What the heckies? Let's see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How does she do it every time? Every time on the first try. Chad, wanna see it again? Wanna see it again? Look at it again. Watch this, watch it, watch. 1 hour on the dot too. Wow. It was kinda clean. It would have been cool if I got it in the bullseye as well, but you know, we can't be choosy beggars, right? Okay, bounce ball. Okay, watch this. Watch, watch, watch. Okay. Okay. Every time they do these example shots, it feels like their ball is... That ain't my ball. Not my ball, chat. Not even close to being my ball. That's like a fake ball. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. There's too much happening. Okay. Where's the ball coming from? Where's my ball? Wait, can't I just like get it in the cup like this? I can't, do I have to trick shot it? I'm getting close. Fastest trick shot in the West. They said I couldn't do it. They said I couldn't. You're okay, fine. Let's watch the trick shot. Wow. They said I fucking couldn't do it, chat, and I did. She's crazed. She's crazy. Okay, watch. Okay, we go this one first. Got it. Okay. My trick shot video just got disliked. No. What did I just get? I got an achievo. Okay, I go... Wait, I'm confused. Where am I going? On this pot, right? Guys, I liked my way of doing it, like, slightly better. Hold on, we need more barred core. Where's my barred core? The playlist. Oh yeah. This is the pumped up kicks. Try to imagine it, okay? You have tuberculosis. You got the black lung. You're dying, okay? You're at the local tavern. Then he walks in ye old trench coat. Set the scene. I'm dying. Yeah, you have to cough, man. Cough, or else I don't believe that you're really dying. Give me one of those. Yeah, he's got his longbow and he's got ye old trench coat on. Oh shit. Silence. Silence. Way too loud. Oh shit. Whoa! That was kind of crazy, right? It was going a lot faster than I thought it would. Ooh! Ooh, I feel like it's doable. It's doable. This one is not too bad, right? Okay, so let's just think. At what point in the circle of the pan do you want to be aiming for when throwing the ball? Do you want to be going for the center, or do you want to be going for maybe like a slightly askew? A slightly askew. Oh! And probably like a pretty like weak throw, because when that thing starts bouncing around, like it's really picking up speed. Calculate again. Okay, so this is the one that we want to go for first. And now I feel like we need to triangulate, right? So it's got to go like here, 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 and then into the cup. Like a star. Like a star, chat, like a star. Wait. Wait. Tony, this is devil worship. We must summon the trick shot. Summon the trick shot. Oh my god, I was a fool the entire time. I thought I could be relying on witchcraft such as math and triangulating and a squared plus b squared equals c squared, but none of that matters. None of that matters. We need to be praying. Pray. Please, please, please. I've never asked for anything. I'm willing to sacrifice a chatter's life. I will kill. I will... Whoa. I'm letting the devil get the better of me. I will maim. Sorry. Whoa, I don't know where that came from again. I will destroy. I will grab them by their little necks and I'll wring their little heads out, and then I will lay them in the circle, in the pentagram. And I will pray, please, for this blood sacrifice. Please, please, please accept my blood sacrifice. Allow me to get this trick shot. I don't know who out there is listening. See, look, that's you in the circle. Chet, do you see it? Oh my gosh. The ritual is almost complete. Oh yes, the ritual is almost complete. It's almost complete. I just need to light the candles. Okay. The candles are almost all lit. Every single piece is falling into place. We can talk about this. As soon as I light this final candle, I will get the trick shot. Okay. You're done. Okay. And now, chat, to trick shot. Watch this. The power of the devil compels me. It was close. That was also kind of close. It's getting closer. It's getting closer, guys. Getting closer. You know, technically I already got this one, so like I don't want to brag, but I do kind of hold like the world record for this trick shot being only like, you know, 1 minute. So I don't want to brag. I died for this. Chats, I got the tutorial wrong. It's hard to do seances. It's hard to do ritualistic sacrifices. Like I look on the Wikipedia article, you know. I've got the WikiHow on one monitor. It says to, okay, you decapitate the head of a chatter. Done. Done. Here, come on. Come here. Come here, chat. Give me your head. Give it to me. Give it to me good. And now, into the circle you go. I feel like I got every single thing right. And then step number 3 was light the candles and start chanting. Start speaking in tongues and, I don't know, maybe like do a backbend or something. Do a crazy backbend and then spin my head around. Again? Okay. Well, maybe the problem was that that was close. Maybe the problem was that I didn't do the backbend. I didn't go crazy with it. That's my fault. The downward dog. Yeah, and I didn't vomit black goo. I'm getting closer though. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of close ones. I honestly think like this one's not gonna be too bad. Too bad. Not like that. I don't want to talk about it. The devil one. The devil with the cock, with the shuttlecock. Not ready to talk about that one. That one was really bad. That one was really, really, really bad. I feel like it's almost as if the ball, like it's building up velocity, you know? Like it feels like it's going faster around the pentagram as it bonks. You know? It just feels that way. Like it's really building up speed. Is this a summoning circle with pans and buckets? Oh yeah, I just did my ritual. Do you want to be the next sacrifice? I can try a different WikiHow article. I can watch the YouTube tutorial like I normally would. How to ritually sacrifice dear chatter so that I can get a ball in a cup, please and thank you. Thank you. That's all. Just like the racket spun faster. You know, this game, it plays tricks on your mind. Chad, if we were on a deserted island, like how long would it take for you to eat me? Like how good is your mental fortitude? 1 hour. You think you'd go crazy within an hour? I honestly think, chat, nothing gets past me. I wouldn't be eating you because I went crazy though. I'd be doing it for sport. I would understand that as people who landed on a deserted island, like we're probably going to be stuck there forever and we would need to establish a new culture, you know, like our new civilization and do it for the culture. So I would make you the first step in that and I would ritualistically eat you as a, obviously it's an honor, chat. Huge honor in my culture. The culture that I made on the island. So honestly, you should be thanking me for it. That you got to be the chosen one to be eaten instead of all the other plane passengers. So then I would eat you, I'd chop you up, and then I would probably like melt your head on a spike, and then, well, the rest would be history. And then, chat, in 100 years from now, you would see me on the cover of Nat Geo. As like, you know, uncontacted moth civilization on island that eats people. You know what? I will allow you to be on the cover as well. You'll have a like a bones effigy. It'll be very beautiful, chat. You'll love it. Trust me. Trust me. I even allow you. We don't need to be like unapproachable, like an uncontacted group of people. We just need to be like our own thing. We also eat people. You were unfamiliar with my game. You better turn into a Wendigo. Hey. Get over here. Get over here, boo-boo. Get over here. He's scratching my chair. It's throwing off my trick shot, guys. It's throwing me all off. Also, my music turned off. Where's my music? Oh, there it is. Good song, right? I got more bard jams. You want to listen to some bard music? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Trust me, you're gonna love this song. You're gonna love this one. Just listen. Just listen. This is a heater. Couldn't look in the eyes. Oh, she's singing. Okay.
I could not look thee in the eye. Thou art like an angel.
Oh yeah. That's good. I feel like I'm playing better.
Makes me cry.
I'm playing better for sure.
Floats like a feather in a beautiful world.
Let the professionals handle this.
I wish
Okay,
I was
you forced my
such
hand.
a-
You forced my hand. I was afraid of dentists and the dark. I'm afraid of pretty girls and conversations and the dentist and heights and confined spaces and what else are you afraid of, chat? Tell me, it's a safe place. Tell me all your fears. It's a safe place, guys. It's a remix? Yeah, I call it the fear remix. Me? Is it because I threatened to eat you and put you on the cover of Nat Geo? I was just joking, chat. I was yanking on you. I was jerking you. And then I'd be afraid of confined dentist. Dentist in a confined space, but also your dentist is a woman. Scary. And she's pretty. She's a pretty girl. Ah! Ah, terrifying. That's the worst. Oh my god, it's like a cocktail of fear. She's chat, and she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's like an angel sent from the heavens to clean your teeth. Do you guys close your eyes at the dentist, or do you look at them? Do you make eye contact? Like what kind of dentist goer are you? Okay, because I always look at them in the eye, and apparently that's like a weird thing to do. I saw like a video of a dentist saying like they can always tell, like they always notice like if you're making eye contact. But I feel like I don't notice it as much that I'm looking at them because the light is so bright that it's like I don't really even see them. But I am looking at them. You know? Man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat. If I was just a little bit better. If I was just a little bit better right now, I would be able to do it. But I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not. You stare him down to show dominance? Let me guess, you're the type of person that licks their fingers too. Discussing chatta. You start sucking on the dentist's fingers. You got this? Thank you, Naruto. I can't say the rest. Yeah, just thank you, Naruto. We're on a first name basis. Uwuzumaki? Thanks, Naruto. Thank you, Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki. No, oh shit, I fucked it up. It hurts the soul. No, I like the name. Dude, I've said it every single time that my favorite 7TV emote is Naruge. It's Naruge. I love Naruge. And the thing that I like about Naruge is that he just looks so sad. He looks so sad, and it's sad because nobody uses the emote, but even if it's my favorite, you know? Like, he's beginning to lose hope. He doesn't believe it. He just doesn't believe that he's gonna be dusted off from the storage and maybe see some use one day. He got called a filler episode. That's tough. That's tough, guys. Maybe if I no longer believe. I know, but he just looks so sad, but it's so silly. It makes me laugh. It's used more than that. I feel like the better version of that emote is like the keep being mean one. You know, the one where he's like hugging. He's like, oh yeah, keep going. It's just that emote, but better. Sometimes it's hard to believe it, guys. I know, and that's why you gotta turn that frown upside down. Have you considered doing magic? We're bringing that back, chat. Maybe you should try magic. You'll be happy. You feel left out? You don't know any of these emotes? Do you use 7TV minimal? You should. So you can not be confused by the random jumble of words being posted in the chat. And you can see it. I like when chatters like are confused about emotes and stuff. And they get enlightened on like what 7TV is. And it kind of reminds me of like the videos where, you know, like where I put on my colorblind glasses for the first time and I start crying. Yeah, it's like watching a caveman discover fire. Yeah, and I wouldn't say, okay, don't be mean to Naruge. Naruge is known emote. Naruge is known emote. Prometheus type shit. Yeah, you gotta put on the colorblind glasses and look to the camera and cry. And let me record you. It's gonna do numbers. It's gonna do numbers, chat. Gonna do numbers. Chat, stop being Naruge. Makes me sad. Making me sad. Yeah, when the wide Lyra masturbation suddenly turns into a picture.
That's so very special.
Ooh, this one's really good. Oh no, there's the I'm Blue Bardcore. There might be a better one. Oh, this one, chat. This one's banging. Trust me. Let me put you on this. This one's banger. Oh yeah. It's this one. This one's so good. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of close ones. I feel like next time I do my 10,000 hour trickshot simulator stream, this is gonna be like, no problem. Even though I technically already got it. Oh yeah. Yeah, put on the colorblind glasses minimal. You gotta discover fire. It'll be a magical moment, trust me. Oh shit. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Do you hear that like buzzing? The bee on the track. Oh, this is good too. This is good. This is good. It's like when you can hear the sustained pedals in the piano tracks. You think the bee is composing the song. Holy shit. No way the bee is playing the lute. He's so good. Yeah, this bee is like playing the lute. He's going crazy on it. Oh, I'm just so close. So close yet so far. Wow, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, anyways, oh, Chad, this is when you would post Naruge if people actually cared about using that emote. But they don't. She's using her goodbye voice. I don't care. Why does no one hate Naruge? Or why does everyone hate Naruge? The racket drill was a huge hurdle, like ginormous hurdle for me. But after overcoming it, we've become far stronger. Where am I? I'm on the floor. What the heckies? I'm on the floor. Yeah, the boss was defeated. Okay. I'm tuckered, guys. I'm tuckered. Dude, the bee is so funny. Sometimes it gets like extra loud too. And go smug. Why does Naruge get so much love? I also like Sasuke, I do, but I just like Naruge better because he looks so sad and dejected. Naruge is mine. Oh, you're like, you're plotting a whole storyline. Back off, he's mine. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, Sasuke. You never loved me. That's good. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's a regular stream, not the billion? No, we're doing the billion spread out across the month. I'm yawning a lot. Wave back? Wave back. Spawns next stream? I could do the spawns like anytime. Like anytime. I don't know when. I'll probably just do it like on a day where I'm feeling real good. Real good, you know? Because then I'll do like a 4 hour of regular gaming, and then I'll do like the hour of, you know, Connect 4 and stuff. But I'm super tired from from the fire alarm thing this morning. It was too loud. Me and Boo hated it. We hated it, guys. We freaking hated it. It was horrid. Yeah. They say that yawning is contagious. Lubbers chat mob lubba. Yeah, on a day I'm feeling really good, I feel really shit after the sponsor. You never know. I don't mind like those types of games, like Bejeweled and shit, like a Candy Crush. You know, I can get down with that once in a while. I honestly don't think I'll dislike it. Yeah, fire alarm testing is miserable. Oh, whoa. Bad vibes. Whoa, wrong song. Whoa. I'm running out of songs. No music. No music. Okay. There we go. Did Boo evacuate? No, it's just like testing. No more, no music. No more. No more. Okay, who to raid, chat? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Oh, yeah, I'm so tired now. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm a big yawner. I'm seeing the yawn emote in chat, and then that's making me yawn, and then I yawn, and then you yawn, so you post yawner, and then we yawn, and it's like an endless yawn cycle. You just got here. I will be back. My first time. Jetta, I will be back on Wednesday. Thank you, Watermelon Enthusiast. Thank you for the big sub, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just for you, you're getting it in the eyeball tonight. Just for you. That was for you. Yeah, happy Irish Awareness Day. Oh yeah, happy holidays, chat. Happy holidays. Yeah! Ouch! I know it hurts. Oh my gosh, I should raid Issa because of the dream that I had where she made me cut my hair off and go bald. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm lying on the moon, my dear. I'll be there soon. It's a dark and starry place. Times were swallowed up in space. We're here, a million miles away. It's like I'm dying. There's things I wish I knew. There's no thing I'd keep from you. It's a dark and star. Oh my god, the raid's gonna go. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Oh, it's going. Okay, bye.